Welcome to RNA.
This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
Dude, one guy scooped the whole thing. 6'9".
What is going on? What is up? How we doing?
We are back at it for Best Bet Live, coming to you today with a 2-2 deep stack cash game. It is our final live stream of 2023. What's going on, everybody? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined by Kirk the Cooler momentarily. And here we are getting things going. First hand of this live stream. It looks like we're going to be doing a bomb pot.
Scoops both pots with 6-9.
There you go. 9 jack 4 flop. All clubs. James has the queen of clubs in this hand. He's going to check around. Deuce on the turn. So it looks like James still has most of the equity here. Although Roy with the pair of jacks going to go ahead and bet out here. Bowman makes the call with ace 5. He's got himself a little wheel action. And the fourth club that comes out on the river. And it's going to go check. And Bowman going to go ahead and take a stab at it. 75. And that's probably going to, get Leroy to fold. So Bowman taking down the first hand, which was the $10 bomb pot.
Oh, it does? You got weird. We always. Just because it's a 2-2 game.
Well, we got some returning faces. Meyer, who was on that 510 live stream last night, enjoyed his experience so much, he's back at it in this 2-2 game. Got the return of James as well in the 2-seat. Jerry, one of our action players, in the 3-seat there. And it's also a shout out to Andy, 7-card flush poker. You can check out his YouTube channel. And he did say he's wearing the flat brim hat in honor of Aaron B, who was is a live stream regular when he lived here in Jacksonville. Still hops in our chats from time to time, but he said he was going to wear the flat brim in honor of Aaron B. Hoping Aaron gets well. Also the return of Roy. Roland's back at it as well. 10 queen 8. Roland has the queens. Also a gut shot. All three players still remaining. Meyer in there, pair of 8s.
Of course, he's going to bet 45.
Roland going to bet 45 here. Meyer going to go ahead and let it go. And here's Roy. Has his Broadway draw still. He's not going to go anywhere. He's going to make the call. And that is a king on the river.
Is that Broadway?
It is Broadway indeed for Roy. Roy does get there.
Diamonds do complete. How much value can we get?
That's 109.
109.
109. That's the thing about Roy. Roy always has like interesting amounts he bets.
And Roland does pay him off with the queen.
He does pay him off, and Roy.
Max value.
Yep. Roy getting some value there. Roy, a pretty solid player, though. I mean, usually when we see Andy on the stream, Roy is usually with him.
Yeah, they're good buddies, of course.
Yep.
Trying to plan it together, but yeah, max value there.
So, and by the way, that voice you do hear with me is the one and only Kirk the Cooler.
Hello, everybody. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well today. Obviously got a nice little 2-2 game. Nice little change of pace from last night.
Yeah, and you know, again, mentioned earlier, this is the final live stream of 2023. The next time we see you guys will be in 2024.
Pretty darn crazy. So it looks like there's a bunch around Jerry just flat blind calling that. Okay. We got Nick and Steve in the chat. What's up, guys? Good to see y'all again. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is.
Yeah, still morning for me.
Yeah, me too. Let me tell you guys. I was out there action tracking for a little bit for Tim, and already had to run chips twice, so just a little, you know, future reference.
So some teaser. That's a teaser.
Absolutely.
What to expect?
So, game's good. Game's good. Poker is alive and well, as we like to say.
And also alive and well over at St. Augustine today. 4 ace deuce flop. Took a look earlier. They were close to 300 entries for their stack today. Essentially, I think they're pretty close to tripling their guarantee.
Yeah, it does not surprise me one bit. The room today, even though it sounds a little busy out there, is actually pretty slow. Obviously, that is due because a lot of our players are at that stack tournament.
Yeah, taking a look now. Yeah, they are on their break, and yeah, 334 entries in today's stack. That is crazy. The final prize pool number for that in just a moment.
Yeah, of course. I think registration just under at 420, correct?
Yeah.
So, that's awesome.
Yep. So yeah, they're on their break right now, so they'll have all those numbers in there shortly. But yeah, they definitely have tripled their guarantee today. Also, Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in the YouTube chat.
Absolutely. Thanks for the feedback, man. Hope everything is well, Ryan. Didn't get to make it over there today? Man, I'm sure the action's going to be popping afterwards for the cash game if you do decide to slide over.
For sure.
I'm considering it myself after we get off.
If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I probably would do the same, but...
Yeah, you got for tomorrow.
Yeah, I got. Probably for the next couple weeks, but...
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
What's the bet? I got a pretty good boost for Cowboys to win, plus 54 points scored at plus 250, I think it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was just like, I'm considering it. I don't know if I want to fire. Maybe I could put a little like $40 or $50 bet on it. But my roommate is a Lions fan, so I don't think he'd approve of it.
Nah, not at all.
My roommate, who is also a dealer here on the live stream.
Yeah, of course you guys. Yeah, of course you guys know Jacob, which is part of the reason why he's not with us today is because, well, Lions have a big game.
Yep.
When was the last time we ever said Lions had a big game?
Yeah. No crap. And it's funny because Trey, the dealer yesterday, and Jacob are mortal enemies today.
Nah.
Trey being a Cowboys fan and Jacob being a Lions fan.
I did ask what the wagers was going to be. As you see, Bowman turns himself the flush draw as Meyer has the straight.
Yeah. Of course, we saw Meyer here last night playing the 5-10, and now look at him just chilling that 2-2.
And look at this. Bowman puts in the raise.
Yeah, it does pick up that flush draw as well.
Yeah, definitely an action turn card.
Let's see, obviously Meyer going away.
Yeah, completed the low end of his open ender.
Ooh, trip 6s now
yeah.
for Bowman, but there is a one-liner out there. Maybe could get away from it pretty cheaply. Never mind, that's 200.
Wow, and Meyer, yep.
Welcome to the show.
That river card this time hurts.
Yeah, that's a perfect river card to get Meyer paid off there.
Yep.
Wow,
Derpies, yes, I am a Bengals fan. I am a Cincinnati guy.
That he is.
Been a year, to say the least.
I'm in the same boat as Country. I'm a Chargers fan, so.
Yeah. I hate football.
Yeah, football sucks.
Football's terrible.
And I just got eliminated from my semifinal fantasy team last week, too, so football's over for me.
Oh, no.
I just look forward to having Marvin Harrison Jr. on our team.
Yeah, I'll just wait down there for a time.
Oh, yeah.
That game was something else. Let me
yeah,
tell
that
you.
was.
That was a depressed Country.
Let's not bring up bad memories.
Mason Rudolph throwing like 300 yards on me.
Freaking Mason Rudolph looked like a Pro Bowler. That was so bad.
Yeah. What's up, JM? Oh no.
Yeah, JM, what's up, man?
Call 8, make it 15 and 9.
All right, 7-card flush getting in there. Ace Queen suited. That's what you do. You raise it up.
Oh yeah. Been a while since we've seen Andy, of course. Always in our YouTube chats. Good to see 7-card flush here.
Yeah, and you know, Best Bet kind of started becoming his second home. Of course, he's from the Central Florida area, so he does spend a lot of time in Orange City and areas like that, but does like coming up here to play in our room. Loves the action. 10 deuce 9 flops, so Roland hits a 10.
Country and I say that a lot.
We do.
Fair. A lot this year, I should say. He's going to check over to Roland. Roland has a pretty good hand of fire here. Pretty good candidate.
I checked. Yeah, I'm sorry, I checked.
35.
But it's kind of muted, right?
No, they hear
It
us.
does look like Roland did bet 35. I think I heard announced. Yep. It might be hold around unless Andy wants a float one. We got 2 overs, backdoor clubs, backdoor straights. I like a float.
That's not good.
I like the float a lot.
Yeah, that's a good card.
A lot of great turn cards for sure.
Yep.
The river's gonna be a jack. Kind of a scary board, but I think we're gonna go for a little value here.
Yep, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. Bets 50 here.
Yeah, just pray that he has king 10, queen 10, and paying you off.
And Roland does say he's gonna
Roland
fold,
does
so
fold, good fold. Is there any openings on the 18th for live stream? We can check that out for you right now.
yeah. Let me take a gander real quick, and then Ryan, to your question, just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com,
You don't know what I've been studying.
and click the poker tab, then go to live stream, and you'll be able to sign up for our live stream on the website there. And Derpies, to your point, or to your question, there is a couple spots left in the starting 8 for the Thursday, January 18th 2-2 game.
Got a couple Bowman fans in chat, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he used to own a card shop in Florence, South Carolina for some reason.
I mean, I was thinking more along lines of Silent Bob, but you know, I mean.
He looks like a kind of a dude from Dude Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Tyler,
Yeah.
Main dude.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty sweet gig.
Yeah. 2 spots. Derpies is 2 spots. I already have 6 people on the list for that game, so.
75.
Oh, we got a pot brewing here, and Meyer going for the full bluff with queen high.
He was.
Thomas P is knocking off that stand, and he's gonna call a very nice
Yeah,
call from him.
definitely was not scared of that king hitting the board.
Yeah, he snap called that 75 river bet too.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice hand with that. He's a very handsome man.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And, of course, this is our final live stream in 2023. Want to say thank you again for you guys, for all the support you guys have given us as we hit 10,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Just a tad overthrown. Got the Georgia-Florida State game on in the room, too.
Yeah, Thomas P there in the 60s said he thinks it's going to be a 35 score blowout for Georgia. Yeah, just a little overthrown there.
Listen, I like chaos, so I'm hoping Florida State wins this.
63. 63.
Get the free roll pull.
And there's Roy's weird sizing, 4 bets at the 63.
Interesting spot because we opened the $5 and then Meyer decides to 3-bet it small to 15, and now Roy wants to thin the field out. But of course we got good old Jerry. If you guys don't know JDP, Jerry and C3, absolute menace to society.
Yes, he is.
But we love him for the game.
Absolutely.
As he is going to call 63 with 7-5 off. And look at these 2 premium hands coming into the middle.
Daniel is an Ohio State guy. That is a very quick way to get
What
yourself
a
banned.
flop.
Whoa.
Bottom set for Roy. Open ender for Jerry.
Uh-oh.
And Roy going for the check raise here, it seems like.
Yeah, that's the 100% what he's going to go for.
And Jerry's biting 135.
Wow. Now, that's an interesting sizing from Jerry. I wonder if that makes it a little tougher, Roy.
No, I think.
Because, I mean, it's almost a pot-sized bet.
Yeah.
135.
I mean, you know, if he called it 7-8, then have my money, right?
Yeah.
Or 7-9, rather.
And, oh, never mind. He just decides to jam it all in. And Jerry,
no gamble, no
much
future.
obliged.
5 true outs at the top, you see for Jerry.
Deuce on the
Deuce is
turn.
Oh, he gets there.
Jerry got there.
Set, no good here.
Oh, my gosh. He got the bottom end of that straight. Jerry with a huge double up. Look at Roy's face. Wow. Wow.
Yes, Roy, he did call you with the 5-7 off.
He did, but again,
if you haven't met Jerry, this is a good introduction.
Yeah, trust us. We have seen this from Jerry so many times. We know what he's going to do. And we warned him.
Daniel says, tell Roy sorry ahead of time. He knew.
Yeah.
He knew.
Listen, we warned him. We told him about the 3-seat. We told him that Jerry is an action guy.
Jerry's action.
We warned him.
Limbs 5, cold call 63. Easy game. We got our main man, Aaron B, in the chat. What's up, Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron, what's up, man? By the way, Aaron, Andy did say he's wearing the flat brim hat for you.
Absolutely. Shout out to you. Hope everything gets better, brother. As always, rooting for you.
I had like 23, 24 when it started. Lost it out.
Poker is alive and well, guys. Roy topping off, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
how could you not after seeing that Jerry just called you off 5-7 for
Listen,
60?
What do we say when someone gets stuck, the game got good?
The game, yeah, somebody must get stuck in order for the game to be good. That's just the rules. We don't make them.
I didn't know that, sir. It is your big blind. It's 25%.
You know, these past 3 nights, we've had hands like that where people have gotten there on the river.
Almost as bad. I mean, Dom's bad beat was for 6K, right? Roughly?
Yeah.
And it screwed the chat. Freaking Charles.
Yeah, it did, yep.
What did Derby say? Hashtag canceled.
Cancel Charles. Because, yeah, they lost they lost out on the 5% of Don's earnings because Don ended up giving up all of his profit there. I mean, Jacks versus Queens, he flopped a set of Jacks, and then unfortunately that Queen came on the river. Kind of a tough one. Meanwhile, Roland here.
Jack T.
He's going to take it down. Meyer calls him off. But yeah, guys, since this is going to be the last live stream of this year, 2023, feel free to kind of share what you guys have potentially planned in 2024. I know some of you have said that you want to try to play on this live stream. Derpies, let me know if you actually want to get on that list. I'll get you on that list now before it becomes too late while I still have the spots open for you. You know, 2023 was a pretty fun year for us.
Fold and 20 bucks and 6. Fold 7.
Between the Run Good Poker Series, the WPT coming through, tons of big cash games that we ran as well. Also, if you have a favorite live stream memory, you can go ahead and share that. Wow, set of 7s for Meyer here. And Roy.
A little gutter ball.
Yeah, straight draws for him. With those gutters.
Thomas P is drawing stone dead here.
Yeah, not able to improve at all.
Pretty spicy turn card there. But Meyer, of course, gonna have to fire. Thomas P with the ace of clubs if he decides to try and make a move. Obviously wouldn't work, but Meyer's gonna get that hand very nice. I expect Meyer to have a very swingy night.
Yeah,
Considering
I mean,
how many hands he played last night.
well, and also, so he also, you know, does play like 2-5, and obviously we saw him on the 5-10 game last night. So definitely plays more of the higher stake games. But I mean, hey, he enjoyed his time on the live stream last night and wanted to come back for more.
Sorry, Roy. Much better.
Maybe not.
Buttons are up. Big blind boss. Okay. Call 4. Call 6. Fold 7. 10 bucks. D8. Hold on. Hold 1. Call 2. Call 3. 4 of them.
I got 4 players at a flop here. Trey 10-10 flop.
15 game.
Board really didn't connect with anybody here.
Holds around. But he did.
Yeah, so again, 334 entries in the stack today. They almost tripled
That's going to probably be
the guarantee. Their final prize pool ended up being $81,830 for the total prize pool, almost tripling the guarantee of $30K. First place taken home today is $17,143. That is not too shabby for a single day event.
How much was it?
$17,143 up top.
Pretty good payday for somebody there.
every 30 minutes. Some
But all the runners still in it. I know I got a couple of my buddies, a couple of D-League friends that are playing right now. Obviously, I wish I could be there, but you got to let somebody else win the trophy this time.
All right, meanwhile, let's go ahead and show stats real quick before they do the bomb pot. Yeah, Jerry right now up the most after that hand between he and Roy. And even then, Roy not the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, Roy got that early hand from Roland early on, so
Yep.
had some cushion.
All right, ace, tray 4 flop here. We'll show V-pips after that.
Wow, big flop for Thomas. Open straight flush draw.
Yeah, wow, yeah. And high hands do
Wow,
qualify on this
Bowman
one.
with 2 pair and Meyer with nut flush draw. What is this hand? Oh, my goodness,
gosh.
what is this bomb pot?
This is a wild
Ew.
bomb pot.
This pot could be huge.
Board does pair.
Check 6 and 7.
These 4 still good.
That's 15 and 8. Call 6. Call 7.
Come on, let's get that 5 of clubs out there one time.
5 of clubs would be max pain.
Instead it's a 7.
So ace 4 is going to be good. And that, for all you Bowman fans in chat,
108. Fold 6.
be pretty good.
And Meyer bets 100.
And a call. Showdown. Ace and 4.
4 is going to be good. What a, and then you see Thomas, they're just like, oh, thank goodness, no clubs came.
Yeah, all right.
I only got to get a little bit more back. I'm still down.
Same thing happened to, like, last time you bet, he called. Now you bet, or you check, he bet, he called.
How many minute delay is the stream? 15-minute delay, so what we watch is what you guys watch.
Yeah, Kirk and I are commentating over the delay feed, so
Yep. So, you know, obviously the table's right outside. Look at me pitch real quick. Very early on, and the stream did start a little bit late, so there's not too many hands out right now. But the table's right outside of our door, so we could sometimes hear some reactions. That's typically when we know something good is going to happen.
Yeah, we know about 15 minutes to expect something. Candyman Joe's your neighbor. Okay.
Yeah, Candyman Joe plays on this live stream quite often. Hasn't had the best of luck as of recent, but a very, very nice guy. Table 59 shirt, of course.
Yep. Table 59 is where it's at.
Call 4. Fold 6.
Oh, wow, what a catch.
What's up, William? Good to see you, brother.
Call.
That dude looking like Silent Bob over there. That's what country said.
That's exactly what I said. There's nothing wrong with that. Deuce 8 ace flop. So Roland has an ace. No diamonds for anybody.
Man, did Tim have that shiny of a head last night?
I mean, there's some extra gloss there.
That's what I'm thinking. It looks like a chase.
Yeah.
36. 36 in the 4.
All right, so we get a min raise to 36 from Roland with top pair and a pretty decent kicker. Roy with just some backdoor straight draws really has to give it up.
Yeah,
Pair not giving it up.
Yeah, my man Tim applied some extra turtle wax today.
That's what I'm saying.
That is some shine.
Wow, now Roland makes top 2.
Two pair. Yeah, 2 pair for Roland.
5 in the 4. Get out of here. Fold. Get out of here.
This is a monster.
Good.
I'm ready to eat whenever, by the way, whenever we get our waitress changed.
Jerry is back. Back again. Jerry's
Sorry.
back. Tell a friend.
It's fine.
Straddle.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Hopefully it's Carla. Oh, I turned mine back on. I turned mine back on, that's why. Because I was about to say something else, but yeah.
What's the appropriate?
Yeah, it'll be dinner time soon for the crew. That's what we're discussing.
Fold 9.
You know,
Just like all your shits? Or?
guys got to eat.
So I don't know what to tell you.
Calls in the 1. Fold 2.
Yes, there is a marketing team for Best Bet. Yes. They do have a marketing department.
You knew he was not committed.
Sometimes I feel like it's us, though, because
Yeah.
James rocking that Best Bet Live t-shirt.
We're about it, man.
We
I do consider live stream being part of the marketing. I mean, this is what we try to present to the world as far as what happens in our room. Wow, Jerry went the limp raise.
Monster. This is never a bluff.
Yeah, this is especially from the Maniac. Wow, Bowman not going anywhere, though. It's like ace-5 I got there.
Yeah, I'm in position as a pretty decent hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's suited.
Suited. We could make some straights.
We could.
Make some flushes. Could make a couple 5s.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow, the
this is a
case
dangerous-
ace comes out.
Dangerous flop for Bowman here.
It is, because Bowman does have himself a wheel draw.
See, like a king of clubs turn. King of clubs.
Check.
Oh boy, you were saying?
Well, 6 of clubs is pretty good too.
Yeah.
And here we go, Bowman fans. You guys need to channel some energy for him, because Jerry is like our final boss. Yep.
Yep. Here we go. Battle.
375.
Off to the races, ladies and gents. And I think these two have the biggest stacks at the table too.
Yeah, this is gonna. Looks like Bowman might be just thinking about just putting the call, and he will.
Yeah.
Still has a little bit left behind, but
it's pretty ridiculous.
this pot's ballooning up almost 1,000 in the middle, and a
it
board.
breaks.
Oh,
Wow.
Board pairing 4 on the river.
Gotta feel pretty good
Yep,
about
Jerry
that card.
is going to go ahead and go all in, and Bowman.
Man, you know, you play with fire with the ace-5, you get burnt sometimes.
I mean, decent flop for him, great turn card, but then complete brick on the river.
We gotta remember, Jerry limp raised.
Yeah, limp 3-bet, 108.
And then check raise the turn there. So, I mean, we just got to think he's so strong in this situation.
Yeah.
There's not too many hands that would be doing that besides, like, king, queen of clubs. That's the only bluff I can think of.
Yeah, you're not beating much here if you're Bowman.
Yeah. I haven't seen Bowman play enough to know what he's going to do.
Yeah, he said it's been a while since he's played on our live stream.
Yeah. Let's see if he can make a good fold. It's a sucky one, but
It is.
it's a disciplined one that needs to happen.
I mean, again, you got kicker issues here. You're not beating a lot.
Wow,
Oh, wow, he puts in the call. And
Jerry's going to be up to like 1,500,
Wow.
1,600.
Jeez
Oh my
Louise.
goodness.
Well, this kind of makes up for the bad night Jerry had last week.
Did he have a bad night?
Yeah, he got smoked with three
The turn gave me everything.
with and 3 straight hands. And
I remember last week when I was commentating over Jerry, he was down like 1,500.
and then he
then
ran it back up.
19,
Yeah, but this is a great start for
Yeah,
Jerry.
absolutely. Let's hope it's not the opposite where it goes up and then down.
Yeah, no, for sure. But man, what a massive, massive hand. Jerry was over 1,700 in front of him now.
Wow, oh wow.
Looked in for 5. Let him go 30.
Careful, he has Exodia. Exodia was not good there.
No, Exodia was not
It was
good.
a fake Exodia. You know what Jerry used? Pot of
He
greed.
just raised
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he is. Yeah, Jerry very much is pot of greed.
Another one.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's not a great call for Bowman. I understand thinking it's kind of a bluff, but I don't think it's ever a bluff.
I don't think it's ever a bluff when someone limp 3 bets
Limp
you,
3
and
bets,
then
check
raises you.
turn.
Yeah, check
Yeah.
raises you turn. Like that just shows strength all around.
Exactly that. Just a little bit of a punt, but hey, man, Bowman came to play. He's reloaded back to the
Yeah,
max.
listen,
That's cool.
listen.
That's
I
cool.
I
I'm
like
about
it. Again, as we said, in order for the game to be good, you gotta have people get stuck.
And we got at least 3 people stuck right now between Roy, Roland, and now Bowman.
Yeah, Roy's reaction, I did see that, Daniel. It's like, oh, he actually had it that time. That's what I'm saying. You never know with Jerry, dude.
Yeah, I don't think he ever has a bluff there either.
Yeah,
It's like
I don't think so.
so strong. The check on the flop, I guess, is probably what confused him.
Check 1.
But that's Jerry, man.
Check 2.
That is Jerry. Jerry could have any 2 cards. We just saw him, you know, catch up with 5-7, calling 63. So you never know.
Roy has a wheel draw here. Now 9s are in the lead for James, and you love that flop if you have 9s.
So you think.
Yeah, yeah.
But I ain't folding this.
No. Neither is James.
Yep. James played on our live stream once before in the past. Didn't do too hot, I don't think.
Ooh, that might be an action killer.
Yeah,
Completes spades.
rolling on wood spades with pocket 8s here.
Yeah.
It'll be tough to continue on that card, especially.
Yeah, well, he's going to go ahead and fire out the bet. And it's probably going to be fold.
It is fold.
Yep.
Got it through, baby.
He did get it through. He did show the 8. He does show both the 8s actually, and now James kind of smiling, but he did have the 8 of spades. So.
Yeah.
Spade, at least have a redraw in there.
With a button straddle.
Not looking good, FSU fans. Just saying. Not looking good right now.
I don't think they were expecting too much, to be honest.
Nah.
Or should be expecting too much, rather.
You would have flopped it.
Yeah, Georgia already up 20-3.
Small blind.
Big spade wrong. You flopped it straight, man.
I'm telling you, Nick, that's how I play. It's just like, oh, we got to be in for 3 binds before we could actually start winning hands.
Calls and 3 folding. 4 calls. 6.
But that's why the games get good, you know? We're stuck. We got to make it up.
So meanwhile here, mystery hand for Bowman puts in the raise to 20. Jerry's going to call 5-4 suited.
4 players.
Looks like Thomas is in there as well. So we got 4 players at his flop. Trey, King, 8, rainbow board. Thomas flops 2 pair.
55 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold a right.
Ooh, oh God. Man, you should slow down.
I guess I should. But I thought this way this table
Thank
is
you very
played.
much.
Slow down just a
I thought somebody
smidge.
go all in on me.
Oh my gosh. I guarantee 7 was going to take a stab at it.
Button straddle.
Guaranteed. But
Action's
then
going to start on the small.
6 will come on the turn for a set and just crush your life.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6. Fold 7 and 8 and 9 and up show.
Can I bet in the dark?
Cheers.
Alright, let's put that out there.
15 in dark.
So I think Roland put 15 out in the, oh no, Thomas. Yeah, Roland bet 15 in the dark.
You the best, huh?
I check dark.
Checks in dark. And check.
Check again.
Check.
I just got a 3, Tom.
Got a 9.
And Thomas has a 9.
I'll give you $19 any day.
You know, all these guys care is if you keep playing bomb fights.
Hey, in theory, I'm still up $1 because
Take it, sir.
he gave me 20.
They just want to keep playing bomb fights.
Actually, no, I lost both of those. So
Love both.
I did lose both of those.
Button straddle and a raise of 6 in the 3.
But yeah, guys, again, talking about that stack today, we got our Winter Series Tournament Series coming up
How's it raised?
as well. The Winter Series Open, January 18th through the
You can play
29th.
raise. Yeah. And
Kicking things off with our multi-flight event 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 100K guarantee in the prize pool.
Just for you, PLO.
Headlined by our main event, which is a 2K buy-in, 300K guarantee in the prize pool. Of course, we will live stream those final tables for event 1, the women's event that will be taking place in the middle of the series, and the main event. We'll have live streams for all those final tables.
I might just call it.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Look,
What do you mean? You think it's worse than 5-7? What hand?
I don't know what I have yet.
Damn, that 5-7 still bugging you?
Nah, brother, I'm just being funny.
No, the 5-7 is still bugging him.
That 5-7 made you a bunch of money twice.
Twice.
9-10-10 flop. Wow, Roland just flops the goods. 9's full.
I check.
Nobody has anything to go along with it, though. He needs somebody to catch up or somebody to bite. Nobody does yet.
Nah, that's a complete blank.
Well, Jerry catches a little piece of it, actually.
Yeah.
Bottom pair.
And that is enough for Jerry to try to make a move.
You could have me crushed.
But Roland bets.
Are you sizing my stack up?
James don't go ahead and fold.
Oh, you know you look.
I know Jerry's coming.
Reading
I
my
told you.
Yep,
It's Jerry.
it is Jerry.
Need a fade of 3 for Jerry.
That's a 6.
Check 3.
I'm gonna check because I don't even know what I got.
Showdown.
Oh, wait, Roland hasn't looked yet?
He didn't look?
He's going to have a monster.
I got 9. Ooh. No. Boom! Son.
Wow, he didn't even look.
He's like, I might be unstuck now. Dang.
Wow.
Blind bet win 250, huh? That's a pretty easy game.
Yeah. Also nice.
My man Earl, what's up, Earl? You know where this is.
Earl.
I just can't believe you.
Although, I mean, to be fair, Earl might be thrown off a bit because he doesn't see Jacob dealing right now.
That's true. Jacob not dealing on the Saturday.
Yeah.
Very rare.
I'm going to go ahead and take a break. But I'm going to go straddles in.
Button straddle.
So I get my money back.
Guys, don't worry. Earl was being joking. Earl is in our room quite a bit.
Damn.
Yeah, he's probably playing a 2-2 game somewhere right now in our room.
Now, only if I bet
Or
in
he
the
may be
dark.
down in St. Aug for the stack. I don't know which
It
one
would've been
he's
like,
at,
wish I
but
was
he's
still
playing
in.
somewhere.
That's a missed opportunity.
Hopefully doing well, though, Earl. Good to see you, man, like always.
I need to go back to school.
Call the 1. 80 and 2.
All right, so Meyer bumps it up to 20 with his pocket jacks. James 3-bets it. Ace 4 suited.
And the 6. You started.
What happened to you all of a sudden? You were quiet. You didn't want to play bomb pod and all. You playing a while.
Who woke up?
And the 8.
What was in that drink? Some pills or something?
It's still in there. I'm still sipping on it, I guess.
Call and
All right, so here we are, 3 players in a flop.
Didn't even know it. I should have looked. I would have hit 200, and I know I could have got at least 125 out of that.
Yeah, you were right.
3 players.
Flop a full house in the yard.
Checking the 8.
Well, you hate that flop if you have jacks.
They're back there like, Roland hasn't looked at his cards, and he doesn't notice, but he has a full house.
70 and the 2.
James is
Everybody
going to go ahead and bet
on
70.
like, what an idiot. He should have looked at his cards. Are y'all down in front of dinner this week? Did y'all ever?
We're going to do a shrimp roast tonight.
Yeah. Did y'all ever buy a property down there?
I want to.
How did y'all sell that house that y'all built? Yeah.
Looks like Meyer's going to put in the call here. He does. The jacks are still in the lead, but again, doesn't quite feel like it. Well, after seeing that flop, king, queen.
That's
Now Trey, so hearts are out there now too.
We already bought a piece of land.
See if James continues. No, he's going to check it.
Atlantic Beach area.
Oh my gosh, the miracle ace gets there on the river.
All in and us.
And James just goes all in with his remaining stack. And Meyer
You going to get into it?
had James beat until the river.
I can and make money with it. That's what I would like to do.
We'll talk.
It seems like a better opportunity than cryptocurrency.
There's no doubt about that.
I mean, I got like 40, maybe 40,000 in cryptocurrency right now, and it's going up. But it's like, and I also invested in a company that does
This is not a good board for jacks.
Bitcoin.
And he does let it go.
Hydrogen and nuclear power. So that's
So James does take this one down.
like $3 a share. But when Bitcoin was at 67,000, it was trading at $60 per share. So
I ran it from 11,000 to 50,000. I sold it. I got that. Started getting too hot for me. Another buck?
You are small.
I'm straddling.
And a button straddle.
Get that $19 back. $2 at a time.
Fold in the 6. Raise a 15 in the 7.
I'm never
Call
folding.
me. Fold 9. Call 1, fold 2. Call 3. Call MD. Fold. 5 players. That's 25 to 7. 50 in the 7. Fold 8. Call 3.
Chump change.
$107.
No rebate, not even just a little bit. I couldn't get a little
He
bit.
couldn't even get. I was like, why don't you pay the man off? He done took his whole stack.
Button's good.
He was only trying to get 1/5 of what you took from him. Oh my god.
1/8.
What a monster.
What are you at, pocket heads?
Huh?
What are you at?
Nothing good.
Okay.
Nothing good.
Nothing good.
Right.
Yeah, no rush.
Right off. Good fold.
Action's going to start with small. Well, I saw it.
I saw it.
I saw it. There's a black face card.
King of spades.
Flipping over.
King of spades.
Ooh.
King of spades for the burn card.
Excuse me.
You didn't.
That's the first face card I've seen today.
Fold
How can you do that to me?
Call 8. Fold 9.
Come on.
Call the 1. Fold 2. Raise a 20 and the 3. Fold 4 and 6. Call 7. Call 1. 3 players. Checking the 8. Check 1.
All right, so back to the action here real quick.
65, I believe.
Jerry has a gut shot.
65 and 3.
Queen high is still in the lead, but Jerry's probably going to take this down. I don't know. Roy, Queen 4. 65 seems like, nope, never mind. He is going to let it go. So Jerry now continuing to have a pretty solid day so far.
So aggressive. He wants everybody's chips.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah,
You got that right.
he's like, I want everybody's chips.
He's a stop right here.
He's agreeing with you.
You're going to have to really get him. We might have to fight just for these.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
I'm not going to voluntarily put him in.
Don't worry. You'll be close to
We're going to fight.
My big ball. Action will start with my small. Call 8. Call the 1. Raise, make it 25 and the 2. Fold 3, 4, and 6. Call 7.
I got some nicotine right here. You don't have to smoke.
Call
Keep you around, sir.
1. 4 players.
I think something screwy with the action tracker because it said Jerry put in the raise and he's not in the hand.
Stick around.
My wife actually bought me a new one for Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
Well, she bought me
double
another
pair
one.
board,
This
979,
one is
7.
This is everything.
Meyer
But I had a G-Shock.
with the 7, and Roy has the 9.
She bought me another G-Shock for Christmas. Which I don't really believe in, like all that pagan holiday stuff. I'm a Christian.
Well,
You know, Christmas is like a pagan holiday. So the winter solstice, the Holly King, all that crazy stuff.
6 on the river. What an ugly looking board.
All in and out to the 1.
Roy is going to go ahead and just go all in with his remaining stack of what he has left.
And call.
Out of 7.
Your 9's full of 7s.
Oh, I'm glad I thought it.
121, I believe.
The Mayor put in the call.
hand, bro.
That's kind of, huh.
121.
I mean, I guess, you know, 7's full of 9s, but still, like, it's only one card. And that board looks incredibly ugly. I don't think I would have necessarily called
All
that.
right, Theo's coming back in. I'll get Theo. Yeah, I'll get him.
You still involved in the training stuff?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Swimming
Oh,
training and
thank
all
you.
that?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I do training, but not.
All right, real quick, let's stats.
All right.
She did that 4 years ago.
Wow, Andy has been card dead. 4% VPIP after an hour. And he's usually a lot more active than that, so he's been pretty card dead so far in this game. Meyer, though, 76% VPIP for him, 57 for Roy. Jerry and Roland both have 52%. Everyone else close to 20% and above as far as VPIPs go.
I didn't. I swear I didn't.
And then a quick look at the earnings. Yeah, Jerry's still up pretty significantly.
I mean, I wasn't going to try that.
He put it in front of him, so I assume missing 2 people.
Bowman and Roy are the ones that stuck.
We'll do it next time.
When everyone comes. I don't think we're doing them all.
Yeah, let's do it when everybody comes back.
Yeah. We're missing 2
As long as that's allowed.
We can do them whenever, honestly.
Oh, we can do it whenever?
Yeah.
Do it right when they
Let's
come
play a
back.
live
Actually,
stream.
let me redo the stats since it's now updated. Yeah, Jerry's still up a bit, though. Doesn't really change much of anything. Roy, Meyer, and Bowman are the most stuck at the table right now. Jerry, though, up the most at 1,000. So still been a pretty solid day for him.
Call 6. Call 7, call 8. Call 1. Maria.
Same old, right? So pretty close.
Check.
I think it came 997.
Yeah.
25. Call.
Tom, what you got, man?
Something.
Heads up. He's gonna bet 20.
I didn't hit my flush.
Yeah.
Tom's been good to me today, baby.
I had the spade draw.
Good, thank you. Nancy's coming back in.
Every time I have a 9, I get at least 3 of them, man. That's crazy.
You love nines.
We got a button throw.
And I'm at net 15 and got everybody out. I have a good kicker, too.
Actually starting this ball. Fold 2. 15 in the 4, fold 6, 7, call 8. Fold 9. Call 1. 3 players. $20. Call.
got 1 or 2 9.
You better be careful. There's a 9 on the board.
That's
60.
60 is the bet.
All in.
All in.
What's the bet?
200.
200. That is going to play, so we're going to 207.
I feel like I'm not.
What is it, Andy? The kitchen chicken
Yakitori
yakitori?
Yakitori chicken. I think that's what I'm having tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, the last time it's called the Asian special yakitori.
I fold. I do have a 9. I do, but I fold. Maybe the
What was ace king race 2?
maybe the time you got you better.
Oh,
2 pair.
Button's good.
I see.
Jerry's by the button. Thank you.
Thanks for showing me too. I thought maybe you would
Pull back.
Oh, okay. 2 4.
Alright.
You know, but 3 5 was also
So
good.
Jerry's buying the button. It's a button.
I was only
straddle,
drawn
and
to
he's
an
blind
ace, a
raising
jack, or a
6.
9. So
Derby's trying to decide what I want for dinner. Actually, we just placed our
I
food
don't really
orders.
like saying that.
it's overused.
I will say Kirk went with a much healthier option than I did.
I'm trying to be more active lately, so, you know, might as well eat somewhat decent, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like that's something I'm going to have to start doing next year, too. Or not. Maybe I just stay on my fast track to, you know. Pocket trays for Jerry here. Puts in a small raise, 6.
Whatever keeps you afloat, you know?
75 total.
You want Bowman. Here you go. 3 bet at the 20. Pocket 10s for James, 4 bet.
Wow.
Pretty small sizings considering that, you know,
Wow, Jerry folds.
Jerry folds.
Bowman's gonna come along for the ride.
Button is good. Seat out.
I guess the hand is over with, actually.
Oh wow, Bowman actually ended up holding. Okay.
I mean, they got the 3rd string quarterback. I mean, that covers the spread right there.
Oh, it's going to be much worse.
Uh-oh. So, Action Tracker got stuck on the back there, so unfortunately we're going to have to miss this hand. That sucks. So, for you guys who wanted a Bowman camera shoot, here you go.
Yeah, so it looks like the Action Tracker either froze here or something happened because we have already moved on to the next hand. So hopefully maybe the camera can move around a little bit.
Check.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's already done and over with. So, yeah, it looks like they tried to close out the hand, but that was for the hand previous. So, it looks like what we're seeing right now is we're heads. No, we got 3 players here. So, it looks like James, Jerry, and Thomas are in the hand here.
Heads up.
So, we're heads up to the turn. So we see king. I see at least a face card, which I think is a king on this board. Actually, I could actually pull it up here because I was out here watching this hand when we had our Action Tracker issues. So right now the board is a king 9-9 on the flop, then a 6 on the turn.
Oh, wow, it's a big pot for ruin.
Yeah, it is a big pot for ruin.
It's unfortunate to miss this one, but it does happen.
And then a 6 does come on the river. So it's a double paired board with a king.
King 9-9-6. James just 3 bet on the button. Got a little frisky. This hand, it looks like.
Yep. James now. Action on him as the river has came out. Again, board is king 9-9-6-6.
Wow, and a rip
he's
all in
gonna
against Jerry.
Jam all in. Now, I will say as well, in this hand, on the board, 3 of those cards are clubs. So there are 3 clubs on the board. James has jammed it all in here. And he is up against the Maniac Jerry. So now Jerry...
They're not putting in a snap call yet. Very unlikely he has a 9 in this situation, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe like king, queen, ace, king.
All right, so here we go.
Any 6.
So it looks like, all right, so they're taking account. So let's have a little fun, guys. What do we think James has here? What could James possibly have to go all in? Again,
I believe I heard 495.
Yep, 495.
Big pot.
And again, the board is King 9966. There are 3 clubs on the board. What could he possibly be doing this with? That's going to be the question Jerry's got to figure out too. Jerry trying to get a read on James too. And, you know, James is a younger guy. He's a young kid.
Very stoic for sure.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, you might be able to get a tell from a younger player. Kevin says pocket kings.
Charles says flush.
Charles says flush. All right.
A pair he boated.
JM says he boated.
Yeah, so I guess king 9 is in play.
Could be potentially.
Kings, 9-6.
Charles says full house, possibly.
It's a big hand though. Remember, pre-flop was about $30 to $40 each. So
yeah.
It's got to be pretty big.
And Jerry does put in the call. And
king
wow,
9.
king 9.
Nice hand, buddy.
King 9. So 9's full of kings for James and Jerry.
I think Jerry might have had a flush too.
Might, maybe, potentially.
I guess we'll never know.
I know this bad.
Oh, what a
But no one has a
big
9
hand.
here.
6. He had 6 other than that.
Roy said he has a 6. Yeah, he said none to both, so it's likely a flush.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Jerry put in the call with like ace, king, king, queen,
Sure.
hands
He
too.
has aces
So
and he has king, queen.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jerry for Jerry, you think it is safe to say he probably might have had a flush there.
yeah, flush makes a lot of
We never did
sense.
that bomb party, right?
We still can. We still can. Let's hold off one moment, just because I think there's something going on with that technically right now. And if we're going to do it, we'll find out. Are we
Yeah,
good?
it's unfortunate that we missed that hand. But
Yeah, action tracker again
at least we
froze
had the
up.
board. At least we had the board for when you were out there.
Yep. I was able to, like I said, I was able to at least get the board to let people know what the board was at least.
King 9.
Didn't get a chance to see like all the pre-flop action, unfortunately, because like, it was in the middle of trying to figure out what was going on with the action tracker.
I thought he was probably
I thought he had an
king.
overpair and he had king, queen. I didn't put him on king 9. He made it 80 pre-flop.
Him on a 9, him on a 6.
But yeah, king 9 for James, and he boats up right on the flop. 9's full.
At least. Well, maybe he just had clubs and he thought he was over playing his ace king. Oh, I know I'm good now.
All right, 9 deuce 10. I think they're doing the bomb pot here. They were waiting for everybody to get back before doing the bomb pot.
Do the 20 and the 8.
Charles, high hand tonight. It is 400 every 30 minutes tonight. And remember, you could always go on our website. You could always go to bestbetjacks.com and you could look up the promotions yourself on the live stream or on the Best Bet website. So yeah, anytime you have a question with that, just go ahead and go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. And you can look up the promotions for yourself, and you'll see that the high hand is in play. 400 every 30 minutes going until 2 a.m. tonight.
This is good. 6 and a 2. Call 3. Fold 4, call 6. Fold 7. Call 8. 4 players. Check. 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 30. That's a wrap. What is good? Thank you.
Ready? Thank you. Anthony, ready? What can I grab you, honey?
I'm gonna give the fried rice.
Fried rice? Can I add in meat to it, baby?
Yeah, can I? Does it make sense to just do chicken or do the chicken?
For the chicken yakitori, it's on skewers. It does have big onions and peppers.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
Do you want to do that on top of the fried rice?
Yeah.
Or, okay. So I got a fried rice
Ollie.
and chicken yakitori. Do you need shrimp sauce or soy sauce?
Right,
with
please.
it? Anything to drink with?
Water would be great. 20?
Top or bottle?
Glass of water, regular.
Glass of water, okay.
Call 3, 4, 6.
Fried rice has egg and everything in there. Okay.
Yeah, it has like scrambled egg already baked, so a little piece
Yeah,
of
oh, a lot of rice.
extra.
Four.
Anything else, Mom?
Was that yakitori? Yeah, we'll do it. You want to take it now?
It's up to you.
Don did not end up doing too well there, Charles. Unfortunately, he ran into set over set in one hand. Got it all in with top set, and unfortunately rivered the 2 outer for Charles against Don. So I lost about 1,500 to 2K, I think. But that's just another day in the office for Don. River's going to be a 9 here on this pretty wet board, and it looks like Jack 9 is going to be good. Very, very happy to take this down to showdown value with the Jack 9. Unless Roy wants to try and steal this.
71.
And he does bet 71 with 6 high.
You're welcome. Everyone else here, guys.
And that's going to get through. Easy game. And he missed everything.
I got your things in your locker right here.
We'll draw. What is good?
Carson ended up doing very, very well. Went on a mini heater there at the end, and I think he got to a 10K stack, so just above 4K. He was up. He scooped tacos in a big double board bomb pot with just an ace on both boards. And then just started clawing his way out. And then Gil was in the game for about 9 to 10K, and then ended up leaving with about 8.5 to 9K. So, you know, he was stuck 8K at one point. Todd ended up, I think, being one of the big winners at 37 or 3,500. We had Shorts join the game very late in the evening with less than an hour left and lost about 2,700. And there was some funny comments last night, man. But yeah, good for Carson, for sure. Great for Todd. And then they ended up going upstairs on playing most of the night last night. They did a mix game, 5-10 mix, which was 2 card, 3 card, so pineapple, PLO 4 and PLO 5 high only. So I'm sure that game was juiced. And afterwards there were Miss Deb joined, Scott joined, and John O joined. So
Yeah.
the game was really, real good.
Yeah, definitely a massive game that did continue upstairs afterwards. Meanwhile, James here has a king.
Yeah, 4 to flush though out there.
Every fucking somebody always does.
4 spades.
Kings and queens.
All right, I do think even though the action tracker did get confused with stuff or anything, I do think that it looks like the chip stacks
Stacks are accurate.
might have evened themselves out, so we should be okay stats-wise. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Yeah, if you guys are looking for something to do in the spring, how about a cruise in the form of the WPT Voyage Cruise? That's going to be taking place March 31st through April 6th. You can try to sign up for that cruise on our website or the WPT website. If you use promo code BESTBET at checkout, you'll get yourself a free $100 bar tab as well. Nothing wrong with $100 free in drinks, right? As always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. I would assume all the St. Augustine at this moment in time is being used for nothing but tournament.
Yeah, would have to agree with that.
But that cash game action might be pretty good over there tonight.
I'm going to take the over and say it's going to be very good tonight. Looks like we're heads up to this turn card.
We are now a 5 on the turn, so Meyer completes the low end of a straight.
The nuts. Yep. Gonna need to dodge an ace, otherwise Thomas might be in trouble.
Pair board now, a 5. Meyer did bet 100 here. Moving himself only $19 behind. Interesting. Thomas does go ahead and lay it down.
Good.
Thank you. That is good. Straddle 4.
You guys have a big old game at Russell?
I think they're running right now. 5-5 Big O.
Yeah, they're running 5-5 right now.
Yeah, Big O does run here, but it is more of a weekend game. Only happens on Fridays and Saturdays, traditionally.
For the first time in OC. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, Big O is a very fun game. It's usually the same crowd a lot of the time, I will say, but
it's usually the same crowd all the time.
Yeah. Yes, accurate. But still,
average age of that group is 60.
Yeah.
At least, I'm
About
being
that.
generous.
Action, a lot of money in high hands every month.
Well, Roy, ace king. There's already been a raise, so we're going to go ahead and put in a 3-bet. $71, the 3-bet for Roy. Now with Andy here. Well, let it go. Yep. Roy is going to go ahead and take it down after the 3-bet.
Button's good.
I'm glad I didn't call. I had 9-10 down.
I like your hand better than mine, actually. You know the 9 is coming.
Oh, you're right. I
Nines
didn't
are
think
hot,
of
bro. Yeah, what are you talking about?
that. Oh, man. What a donkey.
Button straddle and a raise.
You gotta go back to not looking.
You make a good point.
The biggest button one we have.
Six to go. Fold 7, call 8, fold 9. Fold 1,
35 to 3.
fold 2, auction. 3. And we got a bet.
Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead.
That's the bet, all right.
I do say 7th flop here, and Jerry hits his ace. Meyer hits a 7.
shit fly. I like that.
Or I tricked him with mine.
Calls it how he sees it.
Call, kind of fold. Heads up.
Now a jack on the turn complete. Oh, no, never mind. That's a club. I thought that was a spade, but nope, it's not a club. And there is the king of spades on the river. So Jerry's ace, still good. It's going to go check, check.
Nice. It's just already a raise. It's not an option. Button is good. Button's draw. Call.
Four?
Yep. Call 6, fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9, 1. Fold 2. Option for rope. And the raise, 25. Call. Fold 6.
Oh, that is good news, Derpies. Just caught some of what you typed in. Glad you're okay. 8-9 king. Oh, wow. What a flop this is.
55.
Oh, man. Queen could be disastrous. Jerry would have the straight. Roland in the lean queen high. Now the board does pair.
Check. Check.
A 6 on the river. So queen high for Roland. Will get the check mark. Roland will scoop that one up.
I know, man. I was so
Man.
I was like 100 calls.
It is always a swingy session when it comes to Jerry. Remember, he was up over 1,000 at one point. Now he's back to even.
He's back to even. What happened?
Well, the big
Yeah,
hand
it's-
between he and
yeah.
James.
Sometimes you gotta do it, guys.
It's crazy. Jerry is man of the people.
About 70 to 10.
He is indeed. That is one thing we will always know, that his chips are always going to be in play. They are never going to be locked up in the imaginary glass case.
Raise 15. Hold on.
Meanwhile, not looking good in the Orange Bowl. Not even halftime yet, and Georgia is up 42 to 3.
15 to go. Call 3, fold 4, call 6, call 7.
Good luck, all in.
5 players.
Ace 10 queen flop. Meyer hits his ace and still has a Broadway draw. Bowman and Roy both hit their 10s. Broadway draw also for Jerry. And he also has a gut shot.
That's what I have right there. Pocket 9.
It looks like it's just going to fold around after Meyer puts out the bet.
No good.
2 red nines.
12 and diamonds. Let's hope it's a little 9.
That's the thing, right, JM? I mean, you never know with Jerry.
I had king 9 one time.
Hold my 1. Raise 20 and 2. 3. Fold 6. Call, call. 5 players. Check.
7 queen, queen flop. With the queen in their hand. Board really didn't connect with anybody.
Check.
Rainbow's now complete. 4 diamonds. Jerry now, pair of 4s. Meyer going to go ahead and fire out the bet. Looks like it's going to go ahead and fold around to Bowman. Bowman's like, nah, I'm going to put in a raise. Bowman takes that one down.
I was thinking about bluffing like you did, but
Looking good.
check raise looks better than me just getting up. Check raise looks a lot better.
I still could have the best thing, you know.
You could have had a queen, but I doubt it.
I didn't have a queen, for sure.
So just like that, an hour and a half into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats. How about... So I think these stats are a little off. Jerry has lost all of his profit. So Jerry is not up that much anymore.
Yeah,
he's back to
up
even.
Like 100 maybe.
Yeah, and basically let's remove...
How about we swap Jerry and James?
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah, James definitely up. Yeah, swap Jerry and James.
Yeah,
that's the way.
Bowman and Meyer are the most stuck at the table so far.
Right. And then there's a look at the V-pips. And again, what happened was the action tracker froze up on the hand. That was the massive hand between James and Jerry. But again, yeah, James is actually up close to 800. James is up. Jerry is up by like 146.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So that's the actual earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
Derpies, I just read your comments, man. I'm glad to hear, bro. That's awesome news. We'll keep praying for you and hope everything's good, man.
26.
And here we go. All right, so we got our little bomb pot action. King 7, 10, 2 spades, and Roy with ace, king, and Jerry. Uh-oh, could get in trouble here with king jack off. Roland not too happy, but he clawed his way out, huh? He's doing all right.
As Cairo says, Jerry with the loneliest hand in poker.
Absolutely. Very funny hand, though.
It is. 10 on the turn, pairs the board.
Can slow things down, especially with Andy here.
Ooh.
Having a lock on this hand.
There we
These
go.
guys are all basically drawing dead.
Yeah,
wow.
trip 10s. It does check around, though. Now about 10s full of 7s for 7 card flush.
Let's see if we could get any action here. Any bites.
He's going to fire out
What's
some
a bet?
type of
What's
bet.
a good bet? Like 60?
140.
140. Pot size bet, basically.
There, going for it all.
Yeah. Making it look bluffy.
Going for it all. Wow.
Oh,
and he
wow.
does
Roy
get paid
does call.
off. Jerry getting a free.
Yeah, Jerry got out of there.
Card. Wow.
I have a feeling Andy did that because obviously he and Roy play a lot together. That might have been a player versus player spot.
Could have been, definitely. Especially with Jerry over
Jerry in
calling a
there
lot,
too, yeah.
So,
And Jerry's
yeah,
very
I like
much a
the big
maniac.
bet,
Yeah.
I was thinking we go for value because I didn't think we get any calls there. But, I mean, like you said, Andy and Roy play a lot together, and add Jerry to the mix. That's good. I like that.
Yeah. That is great observation and great awareness there by Andy.
Wow. Yeah, Jam, a little bit of an overcall there, especially in a bomb pot. You never really know where you are, but it's a very tough spot. And Roy, obviously, very frustrated with that.
Action's going to start in small.
I think Roy's in there like, I should have known better.
I mean, he even said if Andy's in there, then you know he has something. And at best, you're probably hoping for a chop there. Yeah, I mean, it's just supposed to be a fold, I think, but it is what it is, you know. And I said Jerry might have even paid that off if Roy didn't, so I guess it was an excellent bet.
And you saw Jerry, paid off James in that big way too, earlier in the live stream. King, Queen, 10 flop, 2 clubs, Bowman 2 pair. Broadway draw for Jerry.
Or check 3, sorry.
And a backdoor to clubs.
Check 4. Bet a 50 in the 7, fold 1.
So I'm going to go ahead and bet 50.
Fold 3. Fold around.
So we'll go ahead and fold around. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, very appreciative of the fact that we've been able to hit over 10,000 subscribers
Under the gun straddle.
on our YouTube channel. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you had one caller though, and then that ends up being, you know, gives you the get out of there, you know, sign to just go ahead and let it go.
Straddles on before the call.
But I do think if Roy folded, as Kirk was alluding to, I think Jerry does maybe put it in the call.
Call 4. Raise 15 in the 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
Got a bacon I-10 bottle of water, baby?
And call.
Go grab the bottle of water.
5 bucks.
Best bet heads up. 6, 10, 7 flop.
All right, 9.
Check 1. Check 3. Check 4. Check.
Doesn't hit anybody here, really.
20 and the 8.
Well, Meyer has a gut shot. 8 would complete a straight for him.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate it, love.
Thomas with his 2 overs is going to go ahead and put it in the call. Backdoor to hearts.
Heads up. Check 6.
Now straight is on the board. Here it is, going to go ahead and take this one down.
High's going to be good. Easy game. Meyer's been bluffing quite a lot tonight.
Thank you.
He saved the Jerry Bear for, yeah, for sure.
Button straddle.
He's getting paid off one way or another.
Everyone else doing okay, baby? Food drinks, coffee, cocktails.
Listen, Derpies, there's a good rule where you just don't bluff dealers because we're just sticky, you know?
Yeah, this is true.
So don't bluff me, okay?
Uh-huh. It's very true.
Actually starting small.
No.
Fold 2.
Yeah, no ice on me.
No ice. Everyone else okay, baby?
Fold 3.
Two rice to become a right
Raise to 24. Call 6. Fold 7.
Ooh, Henderson, I got some good buddies who live up there. I'm originally from San Diego, so I always took like a little 4-hour drive and stayed with my buddies over there. Partied at the strip, you know.
4 points.
All right, Thomas pocket jacks. And a king on the board, and that is for Roy.
Check 4.
I'm just going to see bet with his pocket jacks here. Roy. Didn't call 20 pre-flop to fold. And then I'll roll in with some backdoors here. Gonna need them as well. That is not one of them.
Nope, does pair the board.
Checks all the way to Roy, and Roy should feel pretty clear that he has the best hand so far. I will 100% bluff. That makes both of us, brother.
81. 81. Fold, fold. Button's good. Button straddle.
Roland, what'd you get? I just got a side of maple. Some light.
Button straddle. Actually start this small. Calls into 3. Call 4. Fold 6. With a raise of 20 into 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4.
guys are out. It's just.
Take it.
You good, you good.
Oh, you're good, man. You want to take it? You got it?
You good.
All right, so we have a Hunter Straddle. Before to call the straddle. Call 8. Call 9. What's the straddle? Yes, sir. Raise a 17 into 1, call 2. Calls into 3. Raise a 75 into 4.
Great spot for Roland here.
I wonder if Roland looked this time.
He definitely looked. I saw him. This time I saw him.
Aces.
Oh my goodness, and Jerry is here to crack some aces.
Oh my gosh, Jerry, let's go.
All right, watch out now.
He said, all right, watch out now. Oh my gosh, he got a piece of it.
Uh-oh.
He got a piece of that flop.
Check 4.
Wow, Roland is going to check, and Jerry checks behind. Oh no, open-ended now for Jerry.
Oh no, Jerry's
Does he have a
improving.
heart? Nope, nobody with a heart.
Oh boy. And now Roland gonna bet. Go for it, Jerry. Just do it. Just go for it. Just do it.
He's going to call.
Just do it.
He's gonna,
He is gonna put in a call. Look at all those outs. 13 outs for Jerry.
can't feel very good about this board. Oh my goodness.
Man, paired board.
How does he do it?
Yeah, 175.
And it works out for Jerry. Trip eights.
How does he do it?
Yup.
Remember yesterday, ace is no good.
Aces,
Today, ace
aces,
is no good.
Aces have never been good.
Yeah, aces are always just run bad.
Wow. Come on, Jerry.
And a call.
He's going to call it, and Jerry's going to show. Trip eights.
Jerry's back, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen.
And Roy just glances over at Andy like, what am I watching here?
Oh, we love
Pretty
it.
dirty. You guys are pretty dirty.
Jerry is our final boss.
Yes, he is.
Jerry and Pittsburgh Paul.
I'm telling you, one of these days, I need to talk to Jesse and Sage. I was like, please, let me just take one weekend to put together like the all-star lineup for like a 2-2 game or like a 2-5 game or something like that. 2-2 game, I would have Jerry, I'd have Pittsburgh Paul, I'd have Marvel Allen, I would have Sammy.
Yeah. Dream lineup.
That would be the dream lineup.
And an 8. Call 9.
Game would be good.
Calls in 1. Call 2. Call
Never slow play aces. I was going to say he didn't, but he did check flop.
Did check flop. He did check flop.
And Jerry caught a lot of different outs. But, I mean, I don't see that hand playing out any different. I just see Roland losing more money.
Yeah.
So he might have saved some money.
By slow playing it, probably.
Yeah. Because he definitely gets a call out of Jerry on the flop. Then you just balloon the pot. I mean, it might just be a full double up. Which probably should have happened on the river anyways.
I mean, Todd for our bigger games. Todd L for sure for our bigger
absolutely.
games.
But for like a 2-2
For like a
lineup,
2-2.
our standard 2-2 lineup, yeah.
Yeah. No, Todd we keep for the bigger games.
For sure.
For your 5-10s, 10-25s, 5100s.
Here we go, Roland. A little steamy here, huh? 8-3 of clubs flopping a pretty good hand, and that is going to be the flush.
Yep, the aces, he said.
And he's going to slow play it. And
Oh no,
spades.
I think Jerry just got 2 pair.
He does.
And he's going to check.
Now it's over bet.
Yeah, you're Jerry. Yeah.
100. And a call.
Feels like Jerry just gave
Roland
it.
got some money back.
I was gonna say, I feel like Jerry just gave some back to Roland.
Just some, though.
Trying to chip it back.
He said higher flush, 10 of clubs.
I'm gonna get a little bit at a time, and then I'm gonna stack.
You're doing good.
He's very fun to watch, I agree, Jam. But for our typical standard lineup that 2-2 players play, you know, that's what we're trying to set the lineup with. Because then if we do that, then we just have to add a gill in there. We have to add, you know,
What was the final spread? 20.
Some other great players that we love.
Mario.
Mario, of course.
Mario, who might, I'll be honest, Mario might have become my favorite player to watch on this live stream. Mario's wild, dude.
Yeah.
I lose with pocket
He is the only dude that I've seen lose 40K in 10 minutes and then win 60K in 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Mario is just freaking wild.
Only for best bet live, guys. Aces, no good. 8-3 clubs.
It's pretty standard, Roland. I'm surprised you haven't learned that yet. Ace is no good here. 8-3 clubs, always good here.
Yeah, Octo Crab, always good.
The Octo.
I still remember when Cairo folded Octo Crab one time and he would have got the boat.
It, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty standard stuff.
His reaction was very funny when that happened.
Yeah. I don't want to advertise anything, but my boys, Cairo, Casino King, Sethi Poker, they're all playing on Hustler on Wednesday.
They
so
are,
that'll be a
yep,
very
the
fun
content creator night.
game. I'll be in the chat rooting them on, of course.
Yeah, and they were, I mean, listen, they were also on our live stream too.
Of course, of course.
Sethi Poker, by the way, some of the funniest stuff I think I've seen.
Yeah, he's got the greatest poker content, in my opinion.
It's very relatable too.
It is, absolutely. It's great.
8-5 or some crap.
His mannerisms in on the stream and in the poker content are like the exact same. It's amazing.
Oh, no, I wasn't scared of it. I was just trying to.
Hopefully we could get those guys back over here sometime. But as we said, Cairo has been putting in the work.
I think as well for Sethi Poker, he got to experience his first ever
live stream
thing.
with us, right?
Well, for live stream, yes, and then also first experience with Korean barbecue.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did go to KBB.
Yep.
Took them out, had a good time.
Yeah.
Had some soju's.
Eye-opening experience for Sethi.
Delicious.
$5 hand turns.
Now he gets to have the good LA KBBQ, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, Cairo's probably going to be showing him that one.
Pretty big pot coming here.
Yeah, look at this.
Wow, 3 bets of 70. We got 200 in the middle. 245.
And Jerry in there with 6-4 suited. Love it.
Diamonds dominated with the diamonds.
Use 8 jack. That is not a good flop for 6-4.
Not a good flop for anybody not named Meyer.
Yeah, Meyer, the only one that does catch a piece of this.
Roland, of course, tilted going to be C-betting here after 3-betting to 70. Trying to rep a massive hand.
70 to 4.
That is definitely a C bet.
That
And
is,
Meyer just goes all in,
raise.
check.
Dude, how many times have we seen a check raise?
That is a check. Look at Jerry. He's like, what?
6 high, no good.
6 high, no good.
King high, no good.
King high, no good either. Yeah, that's a check raise. All in.
Maybe club draw. Maybe club draw. I can see that.
8-3 clubs? Oh, can't have that.
Under the gun straddle.
I wish I had clubs. I had diamond spade, I think. Or heart spade, one of
A raise of 6 into 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Raise of 20 into 7.
Tacos, yes, it is. It is the same guy.
20. $70 into 9. Fold 1 and 2. Both change coming.
The man just loves to play on the live stream. Can't knock that.
Fold.
What's up, Tacos? Good to see you, bro. Sorry we ran so bad yesterday. Did you end up playing that round of each game last night?
Fold, fold.
The mid finally gets a hand.
Think. Right. 8-seaters oops. I'll do a button straddle. This will be a button straddle. This is two first. Fold 1, fold 2. Raise 19 in the 3. Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 9.
Yeah, that game looked insane by the time I left. That lineup was just juice.
3 play.
I mean, the live stream lineup was juicy, but that lineup was juicy. That's good, man. Hopefully you made it back.
Check 3. 4. Check around.
This 2-2 game has been honestly pretty good. It's always like a hit or miss with 2-2s, to be honest.
There, 40.
Sometimes they could be playing boring, and other times they're good like this.
And fold around. Thank you. Where are we at right now?
Do you qualify for that on this?
Oh, yeah. Bad beat 2. There's a bad beat here now? 30. Quad 8. And both cards playing both players' hands.
Has it ever hit on this table?
No, never. They're about under the gun straddle.
Let's write some history.
I know, right?
The high hand has?
Oh, yeah, high hand. Fold 6 and 7.
Straddle?
Straddle, yes, sir.
That is the only thing that has not happened on this live stream is a bad beat. We've had our fair share of high hands. We've had our fair share of royals.
Thank you. Button straddle.
But a bad beat is something that has not happened yet on the stream.
Raise at 12 into 3. Call 4. Fold 6 and 7. 12. Call the 9. Fold 1. Calls the 2. Change coming.
Sure, leave it. I thought this
4
was
play.
in it, so I grabbed it. I'm sorry.
Check 3 and 4. 9. Around.
You did 450 for you, love.
Check 3 and 4.
I can grab you one. Do you need a sushi menu too?
Check
Thank you, darling.
I might.
Everyone else doing okay there?
30 in the 9.
Coffee, any other
Fold
cocktail?
2.
Everyone still
Call
doing
3.
okay?
Fold 4.
Thank you, babe.
Check 3.
I check.
Shut
2
up.
pairs.
Yeah? I only have 1 pair. Oh, on the river again.
It's a little raised.
Must be your signature.
Button is good. Take it right. And a straddle. We have an under the gun straddle.
Oh,
Call 9. Calls into 1. Raise, we get 25 into 2. Calls into 3. Call 4.
Cakes, it's got to beat, in no limit, it's got to beat quad 8s or better.
Call 7.
In PLO, it's quad jacks are better, and in 7 card stud, I had to think about it a minute. It's quad deuces, and no limit, both your cards have to play. So yeah, both your hold cards have to play.
Check 4. Check 7. Check 1. 2. And around. Check in 4. Check 7. Check 1.
Looks like Tim kept all the diamonds in the deck. Deuce on the river.
Check in 4.
2 pair for Bowman.
Check 1, 2. And around. Showdown.
I got 2 pair if no one has a diamond.
Third check.
Looks like it does check around. Bowman's going to take that one down. And Bowman's quietly back up to $800. Not too bad.
Yeah, he's definitely worked his way back out of it.
Oh, you got 2 pairs.
I didn't earn that.
3 aces versus 3 kings just means bad beat for the player who lost. That's what that means.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Crazy game. Yeah. That's so many calls. I had to. I mean, what's $20? So it's going to be $125. Right?
And we have an under the gun straddle.
5 to 1 in your money. All right. I'd get in there with a napkin.
Straddle is on. It'll be 4 to call. Ball 9. Ball
Also
20.
tacos, yeah, that hand that Don lost a lot of his profit. It was bad enough because it took away the 5% giveaway. So people were mad.
Call 3. Call 4. Call 6.
You know what you have to do.
I'll give you some
Call
back.
7. Call 8.
Birria tacos are top tier.
6 player.
I've only tried it from one spot out here, but you know, me being from Cali, I'm pretty picky.
Check
All right, we
6,
got a
7.
wow top set here for James. Jerry with top pair plus king high flush draw. We could get a revenge game from Jerry here. Uh oh,
75 into 2.
James taking no time to slow play the top set. Pretty wet board. Let's see what Jerry likes to do. He's definitely putting in chips, whether it's a caller or just a raise. We'll see. It's like
Funny,
a call.
funny that it was the case 10 that came out.
Not on that board. Oh, man.
But yeah.
And of course, it's between James and Jerry,
Yep.
who have battled earlier in the day.
Just let him know next hand at 130.
All right, trying to avoid a spade. That's a jack that does come.
How was the bacon?
Good, crispy.
James has to put a pretty sizable bet here. I'd like 200 plus. 175 is okay. 200 is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous board. I mean,
Absolutely. And you got Jerry to your immediate left, who could have literally any 2 cards. You're playing as deuce 6 here.
and you got a spade draw out there. You got a potential straight draw out there now.
Jerry definitely with a monster here. This might be one of the, if you got it, you got it, buddy. I'm all in.
Yeah, that's I think that's what Jerry's contemplating here. Maybe just putting in the jam.
Yours was like $4 right
I don't really know if it's the alcohol that's cheap there. Just everything else is expensive.
Ah, fair.
Get a thing of juice, it's like $4.
Let's cut out 8 green chips.
He does have calling chips in hand. Like I said, I definitely agree with you in that he could possibly jam here. Seriously contemplating it.
I mean, we have a massive hand, but we have to put James on very strong hands. Obviously, he's always had it. Sets make sense. Overpairs make sense. We're blocking 10s, but obviously we see James has 10s, so pretty weird spot.
Yeah, just what makes his hand pretty unique here. Hey, he does elect to just put in the call.
I don't mind either.
Yeah, I don't mind either. And a
Wow,
board
no,
pair,
oh.
so now 10's full for James. He is going to go all in with what he has, and oh boy. See if Jerry can find the correct fold here.
Yeah, it sucks to put in $300 in a 500 max game. But we know it's tough to fold top pair.
Also thinking about hands that could be potentially beating you here.
Yeah, I mean, James just always has it.
Yeah.
Hasn't really put on a bluff at all.
No. I mean, even thinking back to the last hand when they were all in. And oh, wait a minute.
James was the pre-flop aggressor, remember.
He was.
He raised the flop too.
Also think back to the hand that you guys were heads up with last time, and he had King 9. Jerry wants to call this.
Don't put on your cape, Jerry. Take it off.
Yeah.
Take off the hero cape. And before the stream even started, James was like, oh no, Jerry's to my left. He's like, I'm in the worst seat ever, and now he's just printing. Wow, he puts it in, and James has the goods.
Yeah, you heard Jerry. Ah, Jesus.
No.
Oh, man. James literally took all of Jerry's profit and all of his chips.
So we got 200 added on seat 6. Oh.
Did you get the 130?
It's like everybody is topping off.
Oh, yeah, everyone's having to buy back in now. Wow, what a massive, massive hand for James.
Black chips are in play, wow. And as we said, the swingy night of Jerry continues.
This is Jerry.
This is Jerry to a T.
I mean, we've seen it before. We've seen it before too, though, where he gets stuck like this and then run it back up. So
James up so much.
Yeah.
So we can see some stats now. Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna show the stats. Again, Jerry is stuck. He's stuck a buy-in now. He's stuck 500. So take the 500 and add that to James, and James is up 1566.
James and Andy are the only two people up. Everybody else.
Yeah, everyone else is stuck. So that's the way things look there, and look at the V pips. 69% for Meyer, nice. Jerry 65%. Everyone else, again, Andy 7-card flush, 16%. He's been card dead for most of this stream. Like I said, that's not typically what he does. He is definitely a lot more involved, but that's the way things look now as we have hit our 2-hour mark on the live stream. We are back at a bomb pot.
45 in the 4C, fold 6.
Ooh, looks in the lead here. Man, there's a lot of even equities right now. Bowman has a Broadway draw.
No, he just said, oh, you have a Broadway.
Now we're heads up here with Bowman and Roland. Now Roland has a gut shot.
Pretty obvious you got 10's full there. I mean,
that's what I
what else am I going to take?
do that.
I don't know, keep it cheap, man. I'll put money in if it's cheap.
You get value with it.
Can't keep it cheap, man. I got to bluff. I got to steal this.
You're good.
Got to steal it.
Fun is good.
Daniel, yes, we do stream final tables typically for some of our tournaments. We do sometimes do a feature tournament or a feature to final, depending on what type of tournament event it is. But yes, we do stream our fair share of like final tables when it comes to tournament play. But most of the time we do stream cash games. Although our most viewed, I will say that our most viewed tables, our most viewed streams basically, are either the high stake games or a final table for a tournament. Tournament final tables do rack up quite a bit of viewership.
That pisses me off.
12.
I mean, you're not a bad player, but it just pisses me off that he takes mine and gives it to you.
Re-rate 36.
It's harder. He makes it harder.
Sorry.
I will say tournaments, dealing the final table is always one of my favorite things to do as a poker dealer. And from my tournament background, I do love tournaments. So.
As long as you're at least
10-8 suited versus aces.
Aces are looking pretty
That's an
clean.
okay flop for aces. And you are holding the ace of hearts, so you're not too worried about the hearts.
And he shows the aces.
Bowman takes it down.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be streaming some of the Winter Series stuff, of course, the main events.
Yeah,
As
wow.
always.
Yeah, well, final table for event number 1, which is our 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in multi-flight event. We'll be streaming a feature to final for the women's event that's going to be taking place in the middle of the series. And also, we will be streaming that main event table, as Chewy just mentioned, which is the 300K guarantee that will have $2,000 buy-in for that event.
But first hand I sit down, he's blind. The guy to my left goes all in blind. And so he calls, both blind. They let it go all the way to the river, and they flip over one card at a time. And the guy flips over the 9, nothing. Turns over 6, it's a pair. Turns out he's actually got a set. The other guy flips over his last card, straight. So set and straight, 2 blind hands, $300 blind.
good time.
Five players. Five. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. We are check, check. 50, 56.
I'm not.
You got a bet of 50 and 6. Call, all in.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, Roy here with the King Eye Flush Draw is going to jam with all this dead money in the middle. Love that jam, honestly. It looks like it's going to get through.
My guy right here, he did it with King Nine Spades. So
Might as well, yeah.
do it too. It's a good hand. Can't bet there. Everyone's going to call. I just got to go.
You want to try? No, go ahead.
I think we're good. The menu, man.
Oh, yeah. Grabbing it for you right now.
And the sushi menu, thank you.
Roll out of the gun. I like it. Like this.
Like that. Why's that?
It's the Eiffel Tower, he lives France.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everyone's playing for the cameras. One hand at a time. Ever since that pour on the river, I'm not afraid of it.
Goal 6, goal 7, goal 8. 30? Raise 30, ignore 9. Raise real quick in this place. Re-raise 90.
I mean, just watching him, it's certainly not your fault. He's playing it.
I fold.
So,
I like this.
I
fold.
Oh, 4.
That 5-7 wasn't the worst I've seen.
Tom.
6.
Yeah,
That's agree with all right.
Huh?
All. Heads up, guys.
Uh-oh. Tens against jacks here. James just running like God right now.
Keep 'em? They got him?
I think they have.
Flop comes queen high, queen 4 deuce. Could save Andy a little bit of money. But James should be c-betting here.
I want to eat
Pretty
top
high
six and a
frequency.
bag of Cheetos.
Well, he's gonna check.
Slow
I want to
play.
eat Cheetos with a...
Could be worried that Andy definitely has some ace queen, king queens in his range because
Could.
Andy hasn't played many hands.
This is true. And he is going to bet 115.
I think Andy is just thinking James has ace king in the spot
Yeah.
for him to check like that.
Yeah. So now, I wonder if James might be thinking that Andy might have ace queen in the spot.
Definitely possible. I'm definitely okay with floating one more.
Yeah, it's going to put in a call. Yeah, let's see what comes out.
Wouldn't be surprised if we get check on some certain turns here.
As you see, Andy, only one true out left. And that's a tray. Completes a straight out there.
Wow, and he rips all in.
Oh, wow, here we
That
go.
should get a full button.
This
yeah.
is yeah. Have to think James is going to fold here. He wants to fold, and he does, and there we go. 7 card flush with the steal.
Huge, huge. And now Andy is up almost 500, almost
Yeah.
a full buy-in. Very nice.
But also, again, also to your point though, Andy hadn't played a lot of hands, so I mean, it could be very possible that he had ace queen in that spot, king queen maybe.
Most definitely. A lot of different queens. That's about it. I don't really put Andy any kings or aces ever there, but
no. Yeah, not an overpair.
But I mean, you know, Andy using his image, and I'm sure that Andy thinks that his tens were best in that scenario too.
He probably honestly felt that way.
Yeah, because James just checked it over to him twice after 3-betting pre. So I mean, you got to think he has ace king a lot of the time, maybe even nines. But I mean, James did have jacks.
It also just makes me remember back to like when I was first learning this stuff and everything, and everyone and their mother kept saying jacks are probably the hardest, you know, pocket pair to play. Well, that's why. See a queen high flop like that, and there's still a few combinations that have you beat on the flop.
We're more cautious. We're not a bunch of callers in there.
They are tough to play.
There we go.
James getting after it though. Look at this.
3 bets at the 40, jack 10 suited.
I love it. Jerry gonna come along, Roland gonna come along. That means Bowman should be coming along.
Yeah, Bowman's essentially priced in.
Of course, Jerry still a little steaming. Had to take a little walk around, a little lap, which is always good to do. Sometimes you just might be lighting money on fire right after you get stacked.
Yeah. Trey, 10 queens, so the 10 for James.
Check. Everybody check.
Free card.
Checked around. King on the turn.
Everybody hates that card, huh?
Yeah, they do.
Except Jack 10, I think. Yep.
75.
Who's now open-ended with the pair. Does have the best hand thus far.
Jerry does have a Broadway draw. James does not want to see a jack come out. But it has folded back to Bowman, who does have a flush draw, but it's a very low flush draw, so he is going to let it go.
Money's good.
First you get this button pass me, so I guess for that.
Go, one out.
No, that's fine.
Button straddle. Call 3, fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7, call 8, fold 9, fold 1, checking.
42-3. Oh my gosh, what a terrible game. This is just like, yeah, that's why you didn't deserve to be in that playoff.
Check. Everybody checks.
Half the team protested the game.
Half the team's not playing?
The starters, yeah. Florida backup.
Florida State.
Oh, okay, that's
like their whole team.
That's different.
No, it's just embarrassing. $20.
Call. Oh, show me. Ace.
Button is good.
Thanks, sir.
Straddle under the gun.
Three players.
Table 17.
20 in the 8. Hold both.
Button's good.
Appreciate it.
Also, guys, if you like what you're seeing and like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Definitely helps us out. Again, just recently hit over 10,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate it. I think we hit it just before Christmas, too. So, nice little Christmas gift for Best Bet Live. And as mentioned before, I am going to be having a discussion with the powers that be because I do want to do some form of a giveaway for the YouTube chat. And again, I am going to keep it specific to YouTube because of the fact that it is a YouTube milestone. Let's see what we got going on here already. James is 3-bet to 60. Jerry, who never wants to fold, always wants to see a flop, puts in the call. And he's going to go ahead and get in there as well. Going to put in the call with his 10-8 suited. So here we go. 3 ways to a flop. Let's see what Theo decides to put out. A pair of kings and a 7. Hits absolutely nobody.
Check. Jerry, that was check. Next round.
Jack on the turn. So now James is in the lead with ace jack.
50 in the 2.
And now he is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 50. He's also holding the ace of hearts. Not necessarily worried about anyone having hearts here. There is the fold, so James will take this one down, scoop this one up. Derby's not yet, because like I said, I'm waiting for the powers to be when they get back in the office to talk about doing something with that and everything, as far as doing some form of a giveaway. We got to put together a pretty cool prize pack. Got to put together something that's going to be worth everybody's while, you know.
Four seats out.
6, fold, and call. That's up, guys. Check. Check. $10. Fold.
All right, so Meyer hits his jack, and yeah, Thomas drawing dead. It's going to be the end of that one. But yeah, stay tuned, guys. We're definitely going to put something together. Definitely going to have a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that Georgia-Florida State game is absolutely lopsided. And I can guarantee you all the pundits are going to be like, see, this is why Florida State didn't deserve to be in, da-da-da. Listen, I would not be motivated to play in that game. If I had a, you know, my chance to play for a national championship ripped from me.
25 and a 4, fold 6, 7. 25.
Yeah, especially after being undefeated. Come on.
I mean, you go undefeated, win your conference, win a Power 5 conference.
Check, check.
And of course, then the people was like, well, then you should have proved it by going out there beating Georgia. But like, I already proved it. What we did during the season should have been enough proof.
Heads up.
But, you know, it is what it is. Next year, they're going to be moving to the 12-team playoff. Also, that's also going to be the year Texas and Oklahoma end up in the SEC, and USC and UCLA end up in the Big Ten. It'll be a weird year in college football. Meanwhile, 7-card flush has the check mark here with the Kings.
Check. All in.
Did I hear an all in?
And account, please. Wow.
Wow, Roland snapped all in.
Yeah, overbetting my pot by $100.
Now it's curious here. What could Roland be going all in with here?
Check turn. This flush draw. I don't know. Not too many aces ever check that turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like you don't think if he had the ace, he wouldn't have checked there. I feel like this.
Good call.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a call here from Andy. I mean,
I wouldn't say it's a snap call, but
not a snap. No, yeah, not a snap call.
We think through it, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
not too much makes sense here.
No, I mean, clubs miss. Clubs miss. Straight draws miss.
Roland has been betting a lot in the dark too, so.
I mean,
well, just flick it in, Andy. Just flick it in.
I mean, King Queen.
Sorry.
I feel like that's realistically the only hand you're really concerned about is King Queen.
Yeah, but Roland has been mixing it up a lot.
He has. He does let it go.
You've been right.
Said it is a bluff.
Right.
You've been right. Roland showing the heart,
yeah,
showing the guts.
Showed that he did have the bluff. So
what you're supposed to do after bluffs, guys. Show it always.
Yeah. I'll be curious to see if Andy is putting together a vlog for this one. I'm curious to see what he says about it.
Absolutely.
I mean,
listen, out of the muck.
I mean, listen. Andy has probably forgot more about poker than I've ever learned. So I mean, I'll definitely be curious to see his explanation on that.
Winning with Jack High.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Let's get hybrid, aka Dylan. Good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Hope you had a good Christmas, bro.
2 to go.
But game's been pretty good. Obviously, if your name is James, you're up. If your name is not James, you're down.
Yeah.
That's basically how this game is.
Well, no, Andy is up. Andy's
Andy
up
is
a little
up.
bit, yeah.
Yes, this is true. Andy could have been up piles, though. But you're right. Andy is still sitting at plus 300 or so.
Yeah. He's still having a good day.
Yeah, just take that big gulp. You'll be okay, Andy.
Yeah.
Brush it off. Sunglasses go back on.
But I do like the fact that Roland did show him because now it gives Andy something to think about.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it always just going to creep in the back of your head whenever you guys are playing heads up again.
Listen, I'm always someone that is, yes, show.
You must show the bluff.
Have to.
Check.
Meanwhile, Meyer here has his flush.
125 in the 8. Fold. Looks good.
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Hybrid. But welcome to the team, sort of?
No, not working at United. It's all good. It happens. Poker's a brutal life. Should have become a chip runner, man.
Yeah.
That's good. And, you know,
Chip runners make pretty good money here.
They got like
and then whenever we do hold our dealer classes, of course, you guys are first up. And,
Yeah.
you know, being a dealer is a pretty sweet gig for anybody young or old, honestly.
Yeah, we
You
still
just got to deal with people. That's it.
I mean, we still got the Miz. We still got Mizrahi.
That's true.
With the sushi menu.
Man's damn near his 80s.
That's true.
Whenever she comes back, I'm ordering.
Dealing the
Charles.
pit.
My decision will take me 2
That was only 30 minutes ago. She's busy.
Fold 1. Call 3. We got 5 players.
Yeah, I mean, he's just had it every single time, Hybrid. He's made two boats against Jerry and got paid off both times. Yeah. He ended up folding jacks on a queen high board and was incorrect against Andy earlier in the night.
So 8. Less than 2 of it.
I mean, just think about that. I mean, save up money during those 3 months.
Absolutely worth it, man. I
Yep.
would, if I had known you were doing that, I would have given you my input. Obviously, I'm not too close to you, but I've seen you around the room, so I'd give you some decent input. Wow, Jerry's going to bet 105, and that's a quick call from Tom. Oh, I'm sorry,
Fold, yeah.
Thought he put in the call chip. I was like, holy.
Sounds bad luck, too.
Well, I mean, 9 is a decent gig. You got to sit in the AC all day. It's cool. Learn about the pit side poker and why not to ever play that.
Yeah, hey, true. Why to stay away from UTH and Pai-Gow, and especially one card. Stay away from one
card. Is the closest to house money you could make.
You keep showing ace.
That's not saying much, though.
No, it's not.
Don't take that with a grain of salt.
No.
I mean, it's pretty chill.
Oh, he started. Okay.
I like DPs
He
a lot.
bought
They're
it. I
cool
was waiting on him
peoples.
to do it. I didn't
Most
see
of
it.
them.
Keyword, most.
Fold 4.
But you'd fall in that category though, Hybrid.
15 and 7. Fold 8. Call. Call that. Re-raise 56 total.
So Roy going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet, the 56 with Queen 9 suited. James, let's go with his Jack 7 suited. Looks like Jerry putting in the call. Let's wait for the action tracker to get caught back up. James has folded it. Jerry, 8 deuce, putting in the call. Looks like it's folded around. So I think we're heads up now with Roy and Jerry. Oh boy, look at this. Flush for Roy, flopped it, and he still has a redraw to the queen high straight flush. If a jack could come out.
What is Jerry thinking?
Oh, Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry, what are you doing?
Jerry.
Jerry calling it an ace on the turn. Jerry's going to check it. Action is on Roy right now.
120.
Draw into a straight flush.
With already having the flush, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, one card is something else there, Dylan. One card is something
Take care of
else.
this guy. Sweet. Take care of
One card players.
Or something else, yep.
Alright, looks like
Everyone else okay there? You
we're
ready?
off to the next hand. Oh, it looks like Tim is coming in.
Yep, halfway done with tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats.
You don't want the bacon or Take it.
Jerry still stuck quite a bit. I want to say now he's stuck about 600.
Yeah.
He's stuck a buy-in.
That's 600 of James's stack.
Yeah. Yeah. James, yeah, I want to say he's up close to about 1,600 for him. 7-card flush. Andy still up 413. He's having a pretty solid day for him.
Yep. Good.
Everyone else still in Stucksville. Now look at the V-Pips as we are again, at our halfway point of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Of course, this is our final live stream of 2023 as well. Appreciate everyone that's come through and hung out with us today. See, looking at the numbers, over 100 viewers for our 2-2 deep stack game, which definitely appreciate it. This past weekend, I think we averaged anywhere between, I think we averaged around 150 viewers, for our 2-5 game, 180 for our 5-10 game last night. So, yeah, hit that 10K subscriber mark and got a little jump in viewership. So appreciate all the new viewers that's come through and hung out with us.
10K is freaking amazing.
Yep.
And then averaging over 100 viewers the last week.
Yeah, last
phenomenal.
3 lectures, yeah. Take it.
Absolutely. I only could play like a minute. Yeah, I mean, variance is real, as we do say on the stream quite often. At least I say it on the stream a lot. It's a sick game, but, you know, you'll find a way to win. If you love the game enough, we'll find a way.
It's a brutal game.
Can be. It's the only game where you can just get it in so good and still get punished. Pretty juicy flop for this bomb pot, but it looks like a pair of 9s with the gutter balls ahead. River's going to be a 6.
Yep, so
9-7 is going to be good for Meyer, who has the highest V-pip.
He does.
Her 6s. Her 9s.
Jerry flipped over his king 8, think it was good, but then Meyer showed the 9, and Jerry's like, ah, dang it. You know, it's funny, I compare poker to, like, fighting games, too, because that's very much a love-hate relationship for me as well, especially since I was, like, a competitive fighting game player. Very similar to the old-school Marvel vs. Capcom, which is probably one of the most unforgiving fighting games ever.
Button straddle.
6 or 5.
Very similar to that.
Totally understand. I can relate it with, you know, competing in bowling for me when I was younger.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Next we'll start with small. Call them the 4.
Very unforgiving.
That's why they call it the grind, right?
Absolutely. What shift are you on, hybrid? You on the night shift?
Yeah, kind of curious. Also, are you in our room or are you in one of the other rooms?
How much is that? 15, 1-5. Calls 3, 4, and 6. 5 players. Jack 4, 25 into 6. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 3. Fold around.
Yeah, I know. We had our outs. King Jack versus
9:30 to 8. Is that 9:30 p.m. to 8 a.m.? So you're the overnight, huh?
325. And I want 2 calls. I want the nuts. Very specific. If you're not specific, you don't get it.
Calls an 8. Full 9, 2 calls. That's 2. Calls 1, fold 2, 3, 4, check into 6. And then we'll raise 20 into 7.
Oof, wow. Get that sleep, my man. Although technically your shift starts in about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about the overnight shift on United is they work 4 days.
Yeah.
That's about the only positive I can take away from the night shift.
Yeah.
I did. Whoops.
All right, looks like we have 4-way action.
4 players.
7, deuce, 8 flop. Pair of 7s for Meyer.
7.
Meanwhile, gut shot for Thomas.
Bet of 35 and 8. Fold 1 and 6. All 7. Hands up.
Bowman with 2 overs. Gonna try and float one here. That is not it. And wow, the
that
6-4 folded.
Yeah, 6-4 did get out of there.
But there are diamonds out there, and now the king gets there for Bowman.
Left my way back.
Or I guess he gives Bowman the free river card, and he gets there.
So one thing sometimes about giving that free river card. But again, I mean, diamonds completed out there, so kind of did kill the action a little bit. Here's on, let it go. Bowman does scoop.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot.
Jerry's back.
Oh, Jerry's got food. Jerry is fueling up.
People are in trouble now.
Like I mentioned earlier, the next time we see you guys, it will be 2024. We'll be back at it with a couple 2-2 deep stack games. Wait a minute. I will get back to that in just a second because I see Thomas has aces. I see James has deuces.
Call 8. Calls in 2. Calls in 3.
And Roland. Jerry's in there with 9 deuce suited. I love it. And Roland going to go ahead and put in a call as well. So we got the best bet heads up with 227 in the middle.
Change. 5 players.
Jack, deuce, trey. Wow, the set of deuces for James. Deuces never loses.
It's been a while since we said that.
And it's the case deuce to that point, too.
Wow, aces are going to get smoked here.
Calls in 2. Calls in
I mean, this is such a disguised flop. Like aces.
4 of hearts.
4 of hearts one time.
Or 5 of hearts works, too. Lame.
7 of clubs.
Super lame.
Very lame.
Check 3. All in.
Wow.
And her Thomas is all in with his remaining 113.
113.
And this is James. Not going anywhere, obviously. Going to go ahead and he's going to go ahead and go all in, and that's going to essentially get Jerry out of there. Deuces never loses.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff there, Derpies.
Still on chips.
James just running like God. Is Jerry calling dead?
Jerry, don't do it. Don't do it, Jerry.
Ace is no good here.
Please don't do it.
What
Jerry,
is Jerry
no,
doing,
Jerry,
dude?
why?
Just give your money to James here.
Why,
Okay?
Oh,
Jerry?
but then I
Why?
I knew it. You got a set over there. I can't win.
Did you know it?
I'm trying to get lucky, man.
113.
I thought maybe you had the ace jack.
Jerry, why did you do it?
Oh, the 2-outer for the main pot.
Wow. Never mind. Deuces always loses.
What the heck?
Deuces always loses.
Don't fold aces, Nick. Don't fold aces.
Oh my God!
Oh my
Again.
God.
That's it.
Are you serious? We have seen that so many times these past 3 live streams. The ultimate 2-outer or 1-outer hits on the river.
Dude, the sick thing is James is still sitting on a 2K stack.
Oh yeah, James lost the bare minimum. He lost the absolute minimum on that.
Thomas P. Congrats. It went from 1-outer to 1-outer. How? Oh man, poker's a great game. I love poker.
Hybrid, nah.
This is standard stuff here at Jack's, guys.
Oh my God.
We got some of the coldest dealers in the room.
This is absolutely facts. So again, if you like what you're watching, if you like what you're seeing, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, share the stream out to some people.
By the way, Tim was the dealer who 2-outed Don last night as well.
He was. He was.
Tim just reeling it in.
I'm gonna go out there and be like, Tim, do you hate money?
Yeah. Tim, do you hate the people?
You hate the people.
Wow. My goodness.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Hey man, just another day in the office for us.
Yeah, and that was the case ace, because ace 7 was folded, so it was the 1-outer.
Jerry just put it in dead with 9 deuce. You know, did you hear his explanation after? He's like, I thought you had ace jack. You're still losing the ace jack.
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
That's hilarious.
Jerry goes,
I'm crying.
Jerry just goes, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's just like, I can't win.
I can't win. I'm drawing dead. Oh, Jerry, we love you. Know that Jerry will always have a spot on our live stream. Always.
Jerry's still laughing though. He's having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, Jerry. I talked about it with Jerry a little bit. He doesn't take anything too seriously. He knows that that's the game. He's like, you win some, you lose some.
Sometimes you just put it in with 9 deuce trunks.
Sometimes you sometimes you just put it in stone
I just
dead.
wanted like a 7 of hearts, 4 of hearts, 5 of hearts.
Yeah, you know,
something for Jerry to continue on.
Something.
But he still continues.
Any 2 cards.
ATC, baby.
Nah, we love Jerry. Never change, my man.
Never change. Alright, nothing against Andy here, but I would love to see a 5 on this turn. If he's gonna get rid of it, wow.
He does let go.
I don't think I'd ever fold to tilted Jerry in my life.
Button straddle.
It's a crazy game. Crazy game.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? But you play it.
I mean, I like the fact that your aces there, other than that.
Yeah.
And we have a button straddle. Actual start for small. Fold 9. Raise a 16 into 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Very being signed, yeah.
Didn't he? Have you read it?
No, I never did. 55 into 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Change.
They tell us about poker strategy or something. Or
Yeah,
his life.
the original.
And Joel wrote Super System. I did read that.
1. Call 3. 4 players. Sorry, 4 players.
What a game. If you guys love poker like that, this is nothing new to Best Bet Jacks, let me tell you. This is so good. What a great hand. Flop comes ace 9-5 here. Looks like Roland is in the lead with ace 10. Roy with a little piece of it with ace 3, but this is actually a big pot. Already 300 in the middle. Wow. Only with pocket eights. Unfortunately, 2 overs got to fold.
Folds up.
I don't know if I see Roy folding here, really. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straights.
Calls to the 1.
Jerry gonna find a fold here.
Heads up.
Probably gonna bink a 5 or 7. For a jack of clubs.
Check 1.
Jerry, let go. Don't worry. Wow, nut flush draw now for Roy. What an actual turn card. It looks like Roy is gonna brick by that reaction. 10 for 2 pair there for Roland. And Roland, what a roller coaster of a night he's having as well.
River of dreams here.
Did you have any big before that?
Chain.
I'm glad I hit the river because I mean it's been brutal to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, when I started playing, I was one of those idiot kids that just played online and was praying for the algorithms to bail me out in every single hand I played.
6 signals. Yeah, I do all that.
Full tilt and poker stars and all those other crooks.
Everyone else doing okay?
Yeah.
I did pretty well for a while.
I did all right. And I did all right until Black Friday.
Yeah, I remember that.
Destroyed everybody. Under the gun straddle.
That was crazy.
Fold 4. Raise a 15 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
No, we're good.
Thank you. Everyone else doing okay? Featuring?
Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3. 3 players. Check 1.
Check.
Check 3. 25 in the 6.
Let me show you how the white dude gets down with the chops.
Call
I've
1.
never seen somebody pitch with him before.
I mean, it's smart, so that way you don't get the
Fold
dust
3.
on your finger.
Yeah.
You're a smart man.
Check 1. 35 in the 6.
It's coming for you.
Still waiting.
Uh-oh. Roy putting in the call here on the turn, drawing stone dead.
Whenever you raise,
Needs a fade of 10 or a queen.
I want to stick it to you. That is true.
And he does just that.
So we can have that.
That way Roy doesn't lose any more money, hopefully. But he's looking at some chips.
I want to see you suffer.
Looks like he's going to bet like 71 or something.
All in and out to the 1.
Oh my god, an all in. What? Thomas folds? I guess spades do get there. It makes sense.
When it's like 7-4 all, it makes a full house.
I knew you were on the spade, bro.
You knew wrong, Thomas. You knew wrong.
I had ace 10.
Huh?
I had ace 10.
God, you didn't pay that off? I paid it off.
I'm paying that off. I know what you had.
Yeah, you didn't know, Thomas. Sorry to say.
And my 19 is oops.
If you didn't go all in, I'd probably give you $50. For $200. But I know you guys.
And that's just kind of obvious if I just keep, just like making a call.
I pay $50.
Call 4. Fold 6.
I was saying no spade, no spade, no spade.
Makes it 15 in the 8.
15 in the 8.
15, yes, sir.
Go into 8. I thought you got it.
Fold, fold 1, 2, and 3. And a call. Change coming. Heads up. Check. Checks in the 4. Then 15 in the 8. And a call. Heads up. Check 4. Check 8. Check. Check 4.
Ace high.
So
Ship it.
yeah, 10s and 5s, queen. Thank you. Button good.
Have you tried it yet?
I feel elegant.
You do? He feels elegant.
Elevated. Better than everybody.
How did you think of this idea? You need a patent it.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I'm probably never eating
Jerry,
chicken
gonna
with
put
my
the
hand.
small blind in?
I'm seeing that.
Thank you.
Really?
You are welcome.
Was it orange, you know?
Yeah, I don't like orange color. It's that orange taste.
It's the worst. But I do like you.
Yeah, no funny avatars today, James, even though Tim was taking the pictures.
And actual starting.
Unfortunately, after the third or fourth person, the camera just stopped working. So we just decided to scrap all the pictures today.
Ball 6.
All right, brother. Be good, bro. Have a good shift.
20 in the 7.
Big blow, especially if you call this.
Call 8. Ball 9.
Honestly, it's like the best thing ever because eating chips with chopsticks, you just don't get any, you don't have to touch food with your hands, really, and it just makes life a lot easier. So I've seen that pick up around the room quite often. Wow, and here we go. Jerry with ace queen. Finally a real hand. Going to make it 155 to go.
Fold in the 4.
But it's kind of a genius move to eat with chopsticks there. And now Bowman here with pocket jiggities might get a little wild. Try and ISO Jerry to an all-in.
I'm glad you did. It only cost me $2. Oh, 4. It cost me 4.
Don't do nothing.
They're really getting like 15 yards of carry. It's just unbelievable.
Pretty big chips, right?
No. About 500.
All in and out
Yep,
in the
and
7.
here's the ISO jam. Love it.
Ball 8.
Love it, love it, love it. Good luck, players. Off to the races. Here we go.
Ball in.
Jerry knows exactly what he has.
Overs.
Yeah, you got 2 overs. Classic race.
All right, here we go.
You got ace king?
Right in the window.
He's got an ace, Bink. Jerry needs to dodge 2 outs now. Give him a jack. Let him have it.
That is what it is, man. What's your total?
Listen, Jerry can't beat James, but Jerry can beat everybody else at this table.
519.
I see Jerry starting to build a stack again.
Yeah, Jerry called Bowman's hand right out the gate before they even flipped it.
Wow.
Change.
Jerry knows, man.
Jerry knows, and unfortunately for Bowman, he's going to be stuck with piles after that one.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Taking a long drink of that beer.
Well deserved.
Take it easy, man.
Well, he's actually done, yeah, but he's going to pack it up, call it a night. Tough one for Bowman, but he was good. Definitely would like to have him back on the stream and see him come back.
Hey, it was a good game. I appreciate it. I mean it, man.
Just don't give him to C2, please. Can you do that?
No more. I believe he's going to double me up. I just get him to hold it. That's it. For a little bit, he's a young kid, so.
I mean, he has had you killed every
It's
time.
okay. It's okay, buddy.
And Roland just pointing that out,
We
too.
have a few players.
Yeah, I know.
Seat 2's been the one that's been owning Jerry tonight.
I mean,
Hey, I was pulling money out.
I got lucky first, so it's okay.
You did.
Oh. Just don't give him a C2. It's like a freaking glass box over there.
Calls an 8. Ball 9. Ball 1. Excuse me. You got it. Raise to 20 in the 2. Ball 3. Ball 4. Ball 6. Ball
I mean, Johnny, I think a lot of poker players do that. They like to try to keep their hands somewhat clean, so it's the last thing you want is, get a card that has nothing but Cheeto dust all over it.
You say I need to keep a closer eye on you.
well, then that poor man had a
You
jack.
can watch Bowman. What's my
And I
beat?
just smelled those jacks. What is that? Yes, I got 2 over.
And Mary, be my big blind.
21.
depending on what.
Well, that, yeah.
Don't they usually come and share the VPIP, like, posted, halfway through?
They do it on the commentation.
Yeah, but I mean, anytime you guys ask for it, we'll announce it. Yeah, for sure. So you're actually going to come take the first seat because he's going to move over to the 7th seat.
What's my VPIP? Thomas P.
Also, it sounds like Roy is going to be changing seats.
What's my?
What am I at?
Rory, you played twice as many hands as me.
So
You 20? I didn't hear
13 call in the 2.
I know what it's not.
52 in the 3. He'll announce them off through the Sam. 52 in the 3 and call in the 4. Fold 6 and 8.
I don't know. I drink joking bags.
And then a call in the 1. And a call in the 2. Oops. Damn it.
First time in, nice.
After 57, I don't know why you said 52.
52.
Where did this come from?
You threw in 57.
Because I did say 52.
Yeah, you said 52.
Okay,
But
sorry.
no,
My bad.
no, you're good. You're good. 4 players.
Cowboys Lions gonna do tonight.
I think the Cowboys.
How the Lions gonna do? They gonna win? Lions
Oh,
gonna win?
Sorry.
He's got a Lions hat on.
Check 1. Check 2.
I hope so.
Throw it St. Brown all night long. Maybe use that.
175. 175 into 3. Fold in the 4. Fold in the 1. Fold around.
Push me off a pocket pair, man. You ain't got crap.
Thank you, Joe. That's good. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Okay. Yep. And Roy's gonna. Oh, all right.
What's wrong with you, man?
Actually, Roy, you won't have to buy it because
I'm
it'll
sure
be
you're single.
No, I'm not
What
single.
the hell's that thing called?
Yeah, why
Bomb
would
pot.
I do?
Yeah, so it'll be a bomb pot, so you're going to be the next pot either way.
Am I not putting this?
This hand you are, yeah.
Okay.
Did you move so you can straddle my
They
big
want me
blind
to
for the rest of the night?
side up down.
Pocket nines, the best free drop here.
All right, guys, so we are 3 hours into the live stream.
I have pocket sixes, man. You ain't have nothing.
And there's the way things look. Yeah, again, add about 500 to James' stack. He is closer to 1,400 that he's up. Jerry is still stuck. Even though it says he is up, he's still somewhat stuck. I want to say he's stuck about 200, 300? Oh, wait, did he have 1 buy-in or 2?
You didn't have a ball to call it.
2 buy-ins? So he's stuck he's stuck quite a bit then. Still. Andy's up. Thomas is up a little bit now. Roland is even. Meyer and Roy, as well as Jerry, are stuck. The reason why we're saying that too is because there was a hand that did get lost. That was a pretty big hand that the action tracker did not track, unfortunately. And then there's a look at the V-pips. We'll get that situated. Roy still has some V-pip. It looked like Chris is taking over Roy's V-pip for now, but again, that will reset itself after they play a hand.
That's okay. You don't have to.
And they are playing a bomb pot here as we're doing our next dealer change.
But you're welcome. I'll say thank you. I promise.
You want beat out about that. You're going to watch it. You're going to watch it anyway. Yeah, that's not
All right, so we got Chris P in the game now.
I am going to check.
Sporting a Lions hat. So rooting for the Fighting Camachos tonight. Of course, we've said before, Jacob, one of our live stream dealers, that you all know, is a Lions fan tonight. And Trey, another one of our live stream dealers and also commentator, is a Cowboys fan. Cowboys Lions tonight. So we got the Fighting Treys and the Fighting Camachos tonight.
No, that one was a bad one. That was a bad bomb pot. And 2 pairs is never good. 2 pairs is never good in a bomb pot.
Huh? You cycling in? No, just right. Yeah, you can see that.
We can't see, but they can see in the back.
Yeah, we can't see right there. We can just see that you have cards, not what you have. Action the small, fold to go, call, fold 9, fold 1. $20 in the 2. Fold 3. Call 4, fold 6. Fold 6.
Look at that.
Heads up.
All right, friend guy. You're keeping in mind. Sooner or later.
Check.
Oh, if I check, you check?
Yeah.
Public? I check.
Check. $25.
I believe it. Thanks. I had a backdoor club draw. That was about it.
Looking good.
But because you raised, that's why I was in.
What happened?
All right, I got your point.
I did have king high too. It might have been good.
God, 63 to 3. There's still a whole quarter left.
I've done more with less. I promise.
He called 70-10, or someone called 70-10 or something. For the 40 one of you guys said that.
10 minutes ago.
Tom probably.
I said they were going to win by 45.
Yeah, hell of a comeback. They did.
Oh yeah, they're fourth quarter. They're going to put up at least 80.
All right, Button Straddle, you're the big blind. Hold on. Okay, so fold 9. It is your big blind.
And then it's up to you to
Yeah, so it's 4 to go.
call 2 or fold. Call 2. So it's 4
You're
total.
for 2. 4 is the bet.
Carson, yeah, Jerry's been involved in quite a few hands. Unfortunately, he is stuck at this moment. He's stuck about 700, I want to say.
No. So it is, but because the live stream, they have the strat option.
This is
7, and we're gonna go to 20. Yeah, only fold 1, call 3, call 4, call 7.
Are they a little harder to spread than normal cards?
Much harder, to be honest with you.
Why? You said they're
They've got like this kind of, you can probably feel they've got kind of a waxy texture to it, and they just love to stick to each other.
Theo knows that firsthand. These cards do like to stick together.
Check. 35. Three of them.
I see that Roland elected to bet here after the board pairs. Meyer just putting in the call as he hits trips on the turn. Roland just a straight bluff here, and Meyer goes all in, and Roland's like, got my hand caught in the cookie jar. Tried to bluff with that third club coming out, but Meyer immediately sniffed it out.
Wish he had a key.
63-3, they keep coming.
Probably did. Probably did. Worst dealer. Worst dealer. He came over the top with the club draw. With the club. Oh my gosh. He must really know that. Me.
He must know you well enough to do that.
I better be careful when I'm in the hand with him. Oh my gosh.
Call 3, call 4, call 6, call 7. $20.
Is that spray in the cup?
That's right.
Is this right? Yeah, yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Is it not right for you? Is that right, baby? Okay.
Got it,
thank you.
You said rainbow, baby, and I'm sorry. A copper bottle in the water, baby. And you need shrimp or soy sauce on the side?
What do we got? 5 plates. Okay.
Shrimp sauce? Okay, got it. Just like a yum yum. You gonna do that? Gosh, baby. Everyone else doing okay?
$35 on the one. Call.
Here they go.
Are you done with the Cheetos, baby?
I am.
Everyone else still okay, baby?
You wanted action.
Got it.
Well, conversation we were having near Carla be like, yeah, absolutely treat yourself. See, Roland right now does have the aces.
That what looks like.
6. Holding.
Sounds like we got an all-in for less from Chris, who needs some help. Jerry in there with 7-5. He does have a gut shot.
31, we're going to bring in 95.
Jerry cannot help himself sometimes.
Then I was going in the side pot. 3 players, 1 all. What do you think, Jerry?
Oh, and Jerry gets a 7. Not the way he wanted to improve.
Check. Bet.
Roland essentially all in for what he has left. Jerry cannot help himself.
Just let me take the side, Jerry. Get out of here, man.
Just shut your mouth.
No, seriously, get out of here. Too much for you to call, Jerry.
Yeah, zip it.
You zip it.
Good old Jerry.
Jerry, don't do it.
He said fold.
He did
Ooh,
fold,
he
all
did.
right.
We got the side, Danny. At least. Yeah, man, I got that. Boom, boom.
Roland takes it all.
I mean, could you? I mean, look at that. The back door had the 2. You know what I'm saying?
Looking good.
He had a lot. He had a wheel draw, had the aces.
Oh, so you didn't have nothing on the river, huh?
I did have a very
Pair of sevens. Pair of sevens on the river. You took that long? You wasted all the TV time? You wasted all that TV time to fold a pair of sevens?
I know this cat from somewhere from maybe from
You wasted all that YouTube time?
Orange Park or somewhere.
Straddle. I knew I was good. When he folded, I was like, all right, I'm going. Yeah, beating you up over there. 2-5.
You don't even want to go around 2-5.
Straddle, he is already straddled. You do get priority. So, button straddle it
Take
is.
it back.
Button straddle. Fold 2. Call
That's
3.
mine, right?
Yeah. We're going to do it. Call 4, call 6, fold 7. Call 9, option checks it. Five players. Check. $10.
Hold $10 at the same time.
Going.
No, 8, no.
Call 3, fold 4. 3 players.
Looking for a double up, too. What's your name, too?
James.
James? Yeah. All right, James. I'm looking for a double up. All right, it's Roland, just in case you want to know.
This is a hand, huh? Ace, king, jack. Ace, king, jack of hearts. Jerry with the royal draw. Thomas already with the flush. Chris here with the top pair. Drawing pretty dead.
Turn?
Meanwhile, if you're Thomas, you don't want to see a 4th heart come out.
Not at all. Chris P is just. What's the man doing?
What's he thinking
What's he
about here?
cooking?
What's
All right,
I'm so
James.
confused.
Something to come off of some of them green chips, okay, buddy?
9 of diamonds on the
You come
river.
off some of them green chips about 600.
What's up, Big B? Good to see you, brother.
600 green chips?
Yeah, McB, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Whatever that is.
30.
I say so. He can't call.
Pulls around.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Shows the good.
Yeah, I know. He was
Good.
I was waiting for one more for his car. I didn't get it.
All that matters is that you lost the hand.
PC back in. We got a button straddle.
I don't mind trash talking trash, man.
You lost the hand. That's all that matters.
All right, then.
Pass it around. Pass it around.
He's just being friendly.
He's setting me up. He's like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait until he tries to bluff me one more time. Which I can't bluff you or 7 over there.
Action of the small. Call. Raise $20. 4, fold 6. Let's play. Fold 7, 8, 9, fold 1, 2.
My.
There we go. Call 3.
My.
Heads up. Check. 30.
That's a flop. I was going to say this is a flop. Neither one want to see, but Roland does bet and Jerry calls.
You got a diamond draw or something?
10 on the turn. Spade draw out there now, too. Now it goes check.
Nice.
And we're chopping this up. Unless something wild happens here.
Check.
Does
Ship
go
it.
check.
River the king. River the king.
Oh my
Jack
God.
king.
Aces and 10s with a king.
Oh, who's in my God?
For sure.
Oh my God.
Chopped it
No,
up.
man. We're just having a good time. We're just having a good time. Bet 2 in the dark.
I almost bet it. That's what that's it.
I wish you did.
What you gonna do? Full?
I was going to raise it like 200.
Whatever.
Check was good.
We just get waited 2-2 game here, and we're doing blind betting went like 2, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, all the way back around.
I know they did it with Cairo and Casino King and them.
That's what it was. Yeah.
2, 2, 6. What?
With Cairo, Casino King, and Seth.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah, that was a good game. That was a real good game.
Button straddle. Fold. Call 7. 15 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
How much?
15. Fold 2. Call.
Call.
3 of them. Check. 16 in the 8.
And Rainbow is complete right now. Roy in the lead with his 9, but Meyer gonna go ahead and bet here. So it does check to him. Jerry with just king high. It's in the call. Let's see what Roy likes to do now. Seat change for him. It's in the call as well.
A deuce.
1 deuce.
7.
That's a king. So Jerry catches a king on the river.
65.
What?
Jerry did have a gutter.
Call. Show me something, guys.
Oh!
Or no?
Oh, so dirty. I can't bluff you, but you. Well, you can't bluff nobody.
He has a better 9 than me.
He probably had a 6. He probably had a pair of 6.
That's pocket deuce, man.
You had a 6, didn't you? Yeah, bottom pair on the spot, didn't you? Donkey. Yeah, Jack 6. He said it.
And now we don't see either one of them.
I know, man. Let me get on. I'm gonna wait 12 and a half minutes. I'm gonna look at the string. 12 and a half minutes. I'm gonna look at the string. I'll let you know in about 12 and a half minutes.
See what he actually does here.
Oh my gosh, he voided the 9.
Well, he voted the 9? Yeah. Good pull.
Shut up, man. Shut up, lying ass. You ain't have this.
It's a good pull.
Good pull.
Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
The frustration is surmounting.
Call 7.
Mayor gonna go ahead and put in the 3 bet to 50. Ace Queen offsuit.
I'm gonna try you out.
Fold 9. Fold 4.
I'm gonna try you out. Try my seat 7 pants on for size.
Throw in. Check.
Pair of 7s for Roland.
7.
Gut shot for Roy.
Fold.
He doesn't want to let it go, and Mayer's just in there. Go ahead and put in the call. Wow, 4th heart.
Check. Check.
Let's go check, check. 9 of diamonds on the river. So now there's a 4-liner out there.
200.
Meyer gonna go ahead and bet 200 here. unfortunately for Roland, just a pair of 7s. I think you really call this. Again, 4-liner on the board. There's 4 hearts. You're not holding any hearts. And he's going to let it go.
Where is it?
I had a beat.
Should be,
Good bluff.
Should be what? Oh, 6. Okay, yeah.
I had a A7 of diamonds. I should have just kept going on the turn. I should have just been like 160. Like, where you at, bitch? What a terrible check on the turn. Oh my gosh.
If I give you a black one?
Oh, I should have bet 200 on the turn.
I thought when you checked, you might have had that without a hurt.
No, I had A7, man. I knew he whiffed it. It's only going to be 505, guys.
All right, Derpies, take care, man.
Okay. Turn it into 1,000.
Hopefully you get some run good down there in St. Aug. Kind of curious to see how the rest of the rooms are doing. Let's take an active table check here. See how each room is doing tonight.
Jacks versus Queen. I'll take the Jack. You'll take the Jacks? I'll take the Jack. Yeah.
Looks like in our room, pretty decent Saturday. Got 9 2-2 tables going, 4 2-5 tables, 2 2-4 limit games, 2 stud games, 4 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs, and then of course our 2-2 live stream we have. So what is that? 13, 15, 17, 21, 24 tables going this Saturday afternoon. Not too bad. Of course, it is going to ramp back up with it being 8 o'clock soon. We'll get our night rush in. OP's got 6 tables going right now. And over at St. Augustine, there are 7 cash games going right now at St. Aug. But, again, they have their stack going on today, too, which is their 30K guarantee single-day event, $300 stack. See how many players are still left in that tournament, too. So, looks like we still have 36 players are remaining. Total prize pool was $81,830, so we almost tripled the guarantee. And again, first place is going to be taking home $17,143. Not too shabby.
I got some back there right now. See if we made that happen. 20. Call late.
So there's, if it's 38 players still, there's probably still 5 tournament tables that's going right now. They were just talking about jacks earlier, and Thomas does have pocket jacks and does put in the call. Roy puts in the call as well. Meyer is already called. Andy's already in there too. 7-card flush. 5 players, best bet heads up. $100 exactly in the middle. King, tray, 6 flop. So Roy hits his king and 6. 2 pair for Roy. And Meyer just bet. Meyer leading it out, betting. Thomas did let go of the jacks. Roy with 2 pair here. Decides to put in the raise, the 104. It's going to get Roland and Meyer to fold. Yeah, I mean, potentially. It's just, we were talking about this earlier, jacks are just so hard to play. I mean, considering they probably could have tried to take a stab at maybe trying to, you know, raise it up to squeeze. Although, I mean, a $20 raise was pretty, you know, still a pretty good sized raise that happened there, and you're calling off the 20.
Call 1 fold 2. Raise $20 Okay, Jerry's gonna bet it. Looks like 45.
Oh, you did that in the dark?
Yeah, simple. But good.
Yeah, right. Yeah, ace-3 of diamonds.
Thank you, Jerry.
Still have me beat.
Oh, shit.
Fun, Mr. Rowe. Appreciate you, man.
You gonna still 11 tonight?
I think it's till 12, isn't it?
I'm talking about the strive, the stream, done.
Game's so good, I don't know if we can stop it.
Joseph asked him, why don't they run 2 4 tables at OP? I have no idea. Just different clientele.
Where he's 20 and 2.
Different clientele. That's the only thing that I can say.
Call. Call. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. Call the 9. Fold 1. Yeah. 4 players.
King 7 9 flop, all diamonds, and James the only one that holds a diamond in his hand. Jerry has a 7, Roland has a 9.
That's 70. 3. Fold.
Whoever does fold, Jerry puts in the bet and everyone lets it go.
Button straddles.
There's still face cards in this deck, right?
Yeah, supposedly. Promise.
And you're allowed to be dealt 2 of the same number?
I'm not sure about that.
Andy citing that he's been card dead for most of the stream. I guess he's signaling that he has not been dealt a pocket pair all stream.
You can bet up to 400.
I'll take that if I'm up 300 still.
I mean, yeah. He goes, there are face cards, right? And you can be dealt 2 at the same time, right?
Jerry's betting 30?
That was pretty good.
Okay. So get that.
Go.
Now a pair of 8s for Roland. Well ahead to Jerry. Jerry is...
What happened when I was gone? Jerry's at 1,300 now?
Yeah, listen, this is the Jerry factor. But he is putting in the bet, and Roland calling him. They've had a few heads-up battles, have Jerry and Roland.
Jerry's going to need to find a king, and that is not it.
That is not it. Does complete a straight on the board, though. 9-10 gets there.
Check. 1 pair.
1 pair. There's going to go to showdown. Jerry said, well, you got an 8.
Ship it!
Oh, so.
I don't know why I didn't bet.
Looks good.
Roland's character. I like him too.
Roland is very much a character. I like him as well on the stream. Plays a lot 2-5, played some 2-2. But he definitely loves playing on the live
I was
stream.
calling up to 100. I was calling 100. Easy.
And he's, hey, he's very entertaining, good action on the table. Roland's another guy I'd like to have welcome back to the live stream anytime for sure. All right, real quick, VPIP check. Mayer, 66%, Jerry, 64%. I mean, everyone else 20% and above, so it's not been too bad as far as VPIP goes. And then here is how things look. Jerry's still somewhat stuck. Even though it says he's 332, remember there was a hand that did get lost. That was a big hand between he and James. So we're adding like 500 to James' stack and subtracting, what, 1,000 or so? Did he max buy-in for both? I know he had 2 buy-ins.
I think he's actually just in for
Might be the best game of the year.
15, so he might be down like 200 or so.
Might just be, yeah, down slightly 200.
Yeah.
So Andy's still up 291. And then, yeah, like I said, the players that are stuck are Jerry, Chris, and Roy. James still up the most. We'll say he's up 1350. And then, yeah, another look at the VPIPs there as we are at the 1 hour and a half remaining mark in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Money. I know I got that now.
Check 3, check 4, check 6.
We are at the bomb pot here, so
15 and the 8.
just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. 9, 6, 10 flop.
Calls in the 1, fold 2 and 3.
Meyer has the 9.
Call 4, fold 6. Call 7.
Roland has a gut shot.
4 players.
Jack on the turn.
Now Roy with the backdoor flush draw now.
Yeah.
Chris is going to be in there pretty slim. Is open-ended though.
Yeah, it's open-ended.
Rolling as well open-ended now, but the bottom end.
And 7, fold 8. Heads up on the side.
I check dark.
Checks on the dock.
Straight now for Chris.
Yep, Chris does complete a straight. The lower end of it.
It's tough to bluff into a dry side pot like this, so.
Yeah.
This should
So
be checking.
queen high straight.
What?
Or blackjack.
I had an open ender. Made a pair. Good hand. Nice bomb pot, sir.
Yeah, Roland was open-ended on the turn.
It's not how you do it. You're supposed to put a freaking queen on the river.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, you put a queen on the river and then Roy scoops you with the king, so.
Yeah.
Careful what you ask for.
Yeah,
You're doing a
exactly.
7.
Yeah. Either way, Roland, you might have got, you were going to get smoked either way in that scenario. If that card came out.
Button straddle.
Just let me know when Jerry's in there.
Auto call. You know online how you can put on auto call?
Button straddle. Actually, we'll start from the small blind.
I can't play. We're lucky.
Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call in the 8.
Just put me on the live
Call
stream.
9. Call 1. Fold 2.
No raise?
Check and check. Check. 5 players.
What you got?
5 king
Check
4
6.
flop here is what the best bet heads up.
That's 16 and the 7.
It's like
Fold
Roy
8.
has the pair of 5s. Pair of 4s for Chris, as well as a, well, never mind, he did fold. So Roy's going to take this down.
That king 4 off. I don't like playing hands like that. But because you were in the hand, I probably should have.
All right.
And what would be my big block? Raise it up to 15 and 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Calls in 3. Call, raise, I'm sorry, raise, I apologize. I was on myself. Raise a 60 and the 4. Fold 6 and 7. Change color. Calls in the 8.
call.
3 players.
No, I can't bluff him. He calls everything.
Check 8.
Bottle water for you, baby. It's gonna be $1.50. And then
Check 3.
One bean.
or 9. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, baby.
104.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay, boys? Few drinks for your honey?
Is that
Do another with the splash break.
Do you want to do ice or no ice?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any other food drinks? Coffee, cocktails?
What kind of food?
It is chicken, pork, pizza, it's creamy, like spinach, noodles. Any crackers, baby?
Check 3.
Butter? Diet? Soup and a diet? I got some.
Wow.
In at the 4.
Roland gonna put it all in here and has Jerry dominated. Oh no. Is Jerry gonna double up a Roland here?
8 high straight flush. 8 high straight flush is
Jerry asking for a count here. Roland has been bluffing most of the night.
335.
Jerry has a lot of chopping outs. Those are not just winning outs up there, they're just chopping outs, except for any 7. Which looks like there's only 2 7s left in the deck.
What, you want a spade draw? We only got one card to throw, baby.
What is Roland doing with his face?
You don't have to be a hero today.
That's true, Jerry. You can take off the cape. There's a lot of chopping outs, though.
You same hand ace king.
Oh, you have ace king? You're definitely no good there.
Jerry, a little lying about his hand. I like it.
This one?
Wow, and Roland gonna give him the free info. Shows a jack. Little jack of hearts there. Depends which one's Big D and Little D. I'm gonna say Big D's Detroit, so yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
Jerry find the fold.
Nuts, baby. The nuts.
He does fold. Wow. Shows a
Come
9.
on
Great
now.
fold, Jerry.
Don't.
If there's a 9, Roland.
If there's a 9, baby, I'm in there.
You would have chopped. Unless I hit the bear and the middle, I had a 9 too.
Hey, look. Here's some of your chips right here. Look at this. Woo!
Sexy.
Roland's hilarious.
You could have made another $335.
Jerry, look at your chips, man. Look. I'm stacking
used to the American abuse, it's not new to me.
Look at these chips. Do y'all see Jerry's chips over here? At least 100 of them. I know. I get 100.
That would be a 4 call.
Sure, better kicker. But 3 messed me up. I don't want to get 3.
I didn't want the 3 either, but I know you didn't have it, which I've seen you play with worse hands, so. No, I know it's all right, because I won. I feel much more comfortable now that you folded. I'm in survival mode right now. Okay,
Call 3, fold 4.
I will go all in on top pair.
Fold 7 and 8.
And it could be like top pair deuce kicker at this point. Okay. Oh, if I showed you an ace, you was gonna call. Hell yeah! I like that. I I'm just glad the 9 didn't roll over.
About 40 and 3.
I mean, you got the same result. He folded.
Yeah, he was wasting everybody's time. It won't matter.
I really actually think he was contemplating calling you ace king. Which would have been.
I didn't have a
Courage. You didn't have
I
courage.
didn't have a what you may call
Courage.
no. I didn't have a
The balls.
what you may call
Courage, you think you have?
90 into
What is
the
this
2.
word you say, courage?
Maybe he wants camera time.
He's
got millions of people watching on home.
And a call.
Fold again.
Full house
Why in
again.
the fuck is this? I had a fucking pocket 10. I had not to raise your free flag.
He just needs to get inspired.
I think you missed some value.
Spade.
I gotta critique it somewhere, bro. Like, I gotta say something.
Raise his stuff.
I'm kind of mad that you lost that hand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of glad you. I mean, I'm
about
not
me,
glad.
Jason.
I'm mad that you lost that hand.
We have a button straddle.
This luck box over
Why,
here.
you want him to have more?
A lot of
For
boats
you?
over here.
This luck box with the glass case over
These
it.
guys run into one cooler the entire day. And it wasn't even a cooler. He was aces versus his set, and he got re-lucky with the other ace.
Button straddle, actual start.
Everything
small.
besides that's been
Calls
easy
and
breezy.
And I can't believe I didn't even look at my pocket 9s earlier.
Calls and 9. Fold 1 and 2. Raise 30 into 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
Roland here with pocket 9s.
Calls in the 7.
That 4 deuce of spades is lethal.
8.
I've seen that before on the stream. Alright, we got 3 players to this flop. King deuce, 9s, and 4 deuce. Jerry, the one opening up too. Flop is ace, 4, king, all hearts. Jerry with the only heart in hand and middle pair.
Check 3.
Jerry's gonna check. A little suspicious there. Check Roland. So Roy should be checking. He does. 10 of spades. Should give Jerry the go ahead to bet here. He does fire out 60.
Fold 4. And fold.
I just folded 2 9s to you.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Nine of spades, 9 down. No heart.
Who cares?
Straddle? Yeah. Alright, there we go.
They care what he does.
We have an under the gun straddle. My 60 to oops.
My buddy, though, it's funny. I like him, it's funny.
4 to call on the straddle.
Really?
Call 3. Call 4. Call 7. Call. He just swap lines. Right.
Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, okay, yeah.
Call
Yeah,
1.
check.
Change.
Yeah.
Checks.
Just throw a 6 out there. We'll be good.
Change.
Yeah, give him 6.
Give me a
Change.
6, dude. Give me a 6.
$4 bond pot.
Game over. Game over.
Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3, 4. 21 into 7. Calls the 8. Calls 9. Fold 1, 2, and 3.
3, 2, I fold.
Fold 4. 3 players. Check 9. 32. 7.
Yeah, Roland's the same person. Win or lose.
Calls in the 8.
Who do you think, sir?
Well, Harry, you have to have the Jack King, okay? Jack King is that lonely man
You're
hand.
not picking a player? Who you picking?
Who you picking?
No, you said you was going to pick.
9. 3 players.
Pick which one? No. Hurry up now before they bet again. Or I'm not doing it.
Check 9. Check 7.
Looks like Roy with the best hand.
Bet up
But
5.
Meyer is going to be the one firing out here with bottom pair, or pair of 6s rather. Andy being put to the test here. Knows Meyer has been bluffing quite often. Hasn't played much recently, but still has to know that Meyer's bluffing a lot. Diamonds get there, 9-10s there, 4-5. A lot of different combos that could be Andy, and he's going to fold, but Roy is calling, and Roy is going to be good.
Oh, good call, baby.
6 and 7 to 10.
Andy put it to 7, 8.
Give me that shit.
No, cool.
Snap call.
No, I'm not good. Fold 7.
Button is good.
The 2 behind? That's why I thought, and you got me behind.
Yeah.
My queen, 2 points better. You got an 8.
Thank you for snap call. I'm at $20.
You did?
James, are you? Oh, you're gonna sit out? Yeah. All right. James, eating the sushi.
He's too sophisticated to eat at the table.
I don't want to do that.
Too sophisticated.
Under the gun straddle.
Yeah, if you are down, they want me to sort scared. Sitting right here.
No, I need you back over here, James.
Good. So he just won. And straddle on before the call. No. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that. My bad. Call 4 or call 6?
6 or
4. Sorry. Call in the 6 rather than 6.
Got it.
Fold 7. Call 8. Call fold 9. Call 1.
Wasn't a straddle?
Yes, right. Yes,
Yeah,
got it.
He's straddle.
4.
4.
Ray is making it 30 in the 3. Fold 4. Fold, I'm sorry, call 6, fold 8.
Oh my God.
Yahtzee.
I'm sorry, guys. That was cool. Yeah, that was good. How about
Fold
you?
number 1. Heads up. At least his phone wasn't on the table.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Heads up.
Thank goodness.
Bet of 65 and a fold. Thank you, Jeff. Button good. There we go. Now we're in there.
Another royal flush.
Yeah.
Okay.
2-4
Oh,
players.
yeah, oh, that's, crush that.
I think that's going to hold.
And the last was a queen high straight flush.
Is there any royal flush bonus?
Extra 100 with backpack or sweater. Or
Get
hoodie.
a jacket and
Or
an
jacket.
extra $100 in high end.
Yeah.
So it's a sweater of that.
Fold 6, call 7. Raise 15 into 8. Fold 9. Calls into 1.
Yeah, what James referring to is the Winter Series is coming up, of course, starting January 18th. Got a lot of nice events, I believe 8 of them total.
And a call in the
Event number 1, of course, $100K guaranteed, $400 buy-in, and you do start with $25K in chips, so not too bad. And it will be live. The final table will be live streamed, and those are always such a great time. Of course, we'll have the ladies event live streamed as well, and to cap it all off with the main event, the 2K main event, $300K guaranteed. It'll be a great time, and yeah. Obviously, the last series we had was just WPT just over a month ago, and that was a great time. We got to pop the ace 10-8 here, and it looks like ace 7 is in the lead for Meyer. Turn is going to be a deuce of clubs. It's going to be a pretty great card for everybody. Going to check around the Meyer. The Meyer does decide to let everybody try and catch up, but ace 7 is going to win this pot. But Roy's gonna try and steal this with the ace high or queen high. Pretty interesting spot because he usually announces his bets, and this time he didn't. Something to take note of if you're different players. Meyer is gonna get out of the way, and Roland only with an 8 is gonna fold, and Roy's gonna show it. Nice hand from him. Yeah, good luck, Joseph. Hopefully we see you playing those. JM, good luck to you if you're playing it too, man. Let me know.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Checking in from Savannah. What's up, Sean, my guy? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the kind words. Happy New Year's to you. Be safe, man. It's been a very fun 2-2 game. Of course, anytime you have a Jerry and a Roland just piling in chips, it's always going to be a good game. And then Roy, they're just bluffing with queen high, obviously.
I'm here all night.
That's a good point.
Button straddle.
Here all night. Tips are accepted.
Button straddle in the 3, call in the 4. Calls in the 6. Fold 7, call 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Up shoulder. Five players, that's 20 in the 4.
He doesn't smoke?
It's 25.
Oh, 25. Fold 6 and 8. 25, yes. There's a raise of, what is the 100?
Chris here, flopping middle and bottom pair. Rolling really quickly call with just a gutter.
It's up.
Now picks up, but yep, still just has a gutter. And Chris is gonna rip it in for 100 more.
Yes, it is.
Roland asking for a count. Looks like he is not folded.
93.
Well, we have Chris P, who's on the short buy. Might get a full double here. He does put it in unless Tim can find the 3 outer jack. It's not going to be it. Chris P now sitting on a $400 stack. You haven't missed too much cakes. Jerry just doing Jerry things. Him and Roland are battling. James just chilling at his plus 1300, having a good day. That's about it.
Back to the full table.
Can I see the menu again? I'm not hungry, but
Do you need a sushi menu or just direct?
no, actually I want like a
Straddle, actual start.
We have
Fold 6.
2K, first crispy
A button straddle.
It's not on the menu?
Yeah, the desserts aren't on the menu. Cookies,
Calls in the 7. Okay, man. You're good. Call 7, call 8.
And yours is 850 baby.
35. Raise to 35 in the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Calls in the 4.
Thank you.
Calls in the 7.
Yeah, brownies, muffins, scones, Rice Krispies, cookies, cheesecake with or without strawberry sauce.
3 flips. Check 7, check 9, check around. Check 7.
Just a menu. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
55.
There's 55 in the 9. Did you want to flush this here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go get those numbers.
Call in the 4.
And I'll pay for it.
Call 7. I just want to make sure you remembered. Check in the 7. Check 9. 120 in the 4.
Roland putting Roy to the test here. 120 with 2 pair. Roy missing his nut flush draw there. And Roy is going to pay him off. Nice hand from Roland. Quite the turn card there. How did Don end up out after last night? He didn't end up too well. I think he ended up about stuck just under 2K, if not just over. So I think 18 to 2200. So he didn't do too well. And afterwards, they all, well, not all of them, but they decided to do a 5-10 mix. So they did Hold'em, Pineapple, Fork, PLO 4, PLO 5, high only. So it was quite the game, and the lineup was just insane afterwards. But yeah, Don did not do too well. Of course, he was up around 2600 most of the night, and then found that huge 2-outer on the river. I wasn't even in the room for it. I feel I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
We doing this pop-up first? Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
Meyer here with the Monster Kings, rolling with the nut flush draw for $55. I think we're definitely calling. Meyer here is going to call and try to make a gutter as well. Maybe he thinks a queen is good. And 7-card flush Andy is stuck in the middle of 10 deuce the Doyle. Knows there's a lot of maniacs around him, basically in the pot with all 3 of them. It is going to get rid of it correctly. Jerry's going to have to dodge a few outs here, and that is one of them. Wow. Roland with the best hand now with the nut flush. Yeah, Ryan was in the booth. Ryan and I were in the booth last night. I just missed the reaction because I was out there, I think, giving somebody a break.
What'd I do?
Your reaction to the Queens and Jacks hand was priceless.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Now Jerry's going to bet 90. And just a call from Roland trying to cage mirror in.
Oh, yeah, I was actually tracking this hand.
It's no good. And
no bueno.
Here comes the I got Jerry chip stance. Taking that emphatically.
Good.
All right, so here we go. We got 3 players to this flop. With, hands you would be 3 players in with. 7 tray. What was the other one? 8-4 and Jack 9. Yep, pair of 9s has this dominated. Thomas is going to bet and fold. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It is our final live stream of 2023. The next time we see you will be in 2024. Got a couple 2-2 deep stack games on the slate to start the year, as well as a 2-5 deep stack game to kick off 2024. And appreciate everyone that has hung out with us. Also, a few good videos to check out as well during your downtime on our channel. Our Best Bet Live Shorts you can check out. Posted our 2023 Hands of the Year, which is a pretty solid montage if you ask me. You definitely check that out as well. Definitely say Happy New Year to you guys as well, since again, like I said, this is the last time we'll be talking to you for 2023. Meanwhile, here we go. Pocket 8s, King Jack offsuit for Jerry. Meyer in there with Ace Queen, and he 3-betted to 75. Jerry's going to call, and Roy going to go ahead and call as well. Oh, wow, Roy just outflops him. Set of 8s. Has this pretty much dominated. We're going to check it. And Meyer all in with Ace Queen. And Roy calling it off. Pretty easy call for Roy. Uh-oh. Ace on the turn. 10 on the river. 8s are going to be good. Set of 8s, and Roy, nice little pot going his way. Gee, that set of 8s.
3 of the same number? I only want 2 of the same.
That's my second year today. Pre-flop. 8s and 9s to be exact.
And I think that is going to be the end of Mayer's night. So we're going to be 7-handed the rest of the way, as we are going to be ending the stream in about 45 minutes from now. 45 to 50 minutes, actually. Typically, we don't like filling the last seat with such little time left because, players get stuck and don't have a chance to make their money back. So We will be 7-handed at least for the remainder of this stream. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
So only Jerry moved straddle.
Okay, so it's a straddle.
Yeah, it is a straddle. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. 9. Call 1. $20. 7-2. Call.
Maybe you'll catch some cards over
Hey,
there.
look, it's not going to get any worse than it has been.
Jack 8-8 flop here.
Check 2.
Doesn't really connect with anybody's range here. Does go check, check. A tray on the turn. I think that gave Roland a pair of trays. And looks like Andy's moving seats as well.
Kind of went all in with just face high.
So Roy moved over, Andy moved over, or I'm sorry, Jerry moved over, and then Andy moved over. Art says, any New Year's promotions? Go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all of our promotions as far as tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule. Has all the information you want. Anytime you have a question regarding promotions or tournaments or anything like that, I guarantee you it is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. But, nah, I mean, just... Well, I mean, I say that, but yeah, there is one New Year promotion we are going to do. $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. until midnight that we're going to have on Sunday the 31st. So a bigger high hand promotion for our room.
I know, I was there.
Sorry.
I should have bet really big on the
leftover. Yeah, you gave me stuff.
Re-raise 83 in the 9.
Our January schedule is also up on the website as well with the Winter Series Open right around the corner. Oh, hold that thought a minute because we do have Roy. Excuse me, Roy 3-betting with pocket queens.
Heads up, fellas. Check. 112.
Yeah, I'm not.
You don't want to catch the flop. I wish you would have caught one of these cards.
Yeah,
I'm glad I folded. I had ace 9.
I want you to catch. Oh, you know that 9's gold. You just go with it.
I had ace 9.
You just go with it. I can't flop that.
Bad on 120. I'll catch you.
Yeah.
And 120 in the 310. You got it.
Bless you.
Bless you. Thanks.
Part 2. Thanks. Button straddle. I'm not saying it.
Too much bullshit in there.
I think you're allergic to that neighborhood.
Here's your small.
Sounds like we got a 5-10 game going on upstairs. I like that. Definitely all about that.
4, 6.
Also, guys, with our Winter Series Open happening, there's going to be a ton of satellites happening into different events. There's going to be satellites into event number 1, satellites into our main event as well. Some mega satellites, which some seat guarantees, it's going to be happening as well. But yeah, tons of satellites coming up as well.
Hold up.
I already checked.
Oh, my fault. I didn't see it. He's gonna bet $50. Cool.
So let's see what's in the lead here. A pair of kings for Chris. 5 of diamonds on the turn. So now there's a diamond draw out there. No one holding diamonds. And Chris going to go ahead and put in a bet of 50 here. Andy with the seat change. Has the Broadway draw. Needs a 10. Does not get there. 8 of diamonds. Does complete diamonds. Diamonds do complete.
God, I folded
And it's going to go check, check.
Finally paired something.
Pre-flop. Give it Andy to.
That was good.
Not working out.
No.
30 seconds drop.
I don't think it like
Roy, giving this guy so much credit.
I mean, to be fair, Trevor had been injured quite a bit this year, so he probably needs the break. And it's right now 3-0 Lions. Cowboys. The Cowboys are driving.
That's a
anything I'm gonna
I believe you.
King, Trey flop, so Jerry hits his king.
25.
Looks like Roy moved over to the 9 seat now, where Andy was at earlier too. So a little bit of musical chairs. 8 on the turn, so now Jerry has the pair of kings and a flush draw. Has this well dominated, but Roy still calling. Trying to hit an ace. Does not get there, though. Jerry will have the best hand here. Oh, I think the Lions just picked it off. Just happened to look over. Yep, Lions just picked off Prescott.
That was good.
Jerry will take it down.
Still ain't got none of C2. He's got my chips.
Jerry big.
C2 has my chips.
Nah. They are James' chips. He won those chips. Those are his at the moment.
11. Didn't know they said you needed those. See if I can raise that call.
Call 1, fold 2. Call 3.
James ain't in it, baby.
Call 4. Call 6.
No. James has all my chips because he took them from me and gave them to him.
5 players.
Trey, Jack, flop. 2 clubs.
Check.
Thomas does have the nut flush draw.
Check. 20.
Meanwhile, trip jacks for Andy. 7-card flush. That's 20, and Thomas puts in the call. Needs to fade a club.
Check.
That's one card down. Now Andy is going to put in a oversized bet. Overbets the pot a little bit and gets Thomas to fold. And here Andy go, Yahoo! The seat change has worked. I got us trips.
Oh, yeah. For Detroit. Beat them down.
Thanks again, man. We got a button straddle and a blind raise to 6. $6. So straddle raise.
That's a raise now.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Oh, tight it.
Fold 3, and the call. Jerry, you want an option? All right. Go ahead. Heads up.
Joseph, what are you talking about? Who quit? Jack Ace Tray flop.
Check.
Wow, set of trays for Thomas.
Uh-oh.
Snap call.
Little pair. No close there.
Trying to bluff me too, and the pot is not worth it. That's 7 high.
There's a Thomas.
What was that about? Is that a fair?
Thomas's set of trays good enough there. Small pot though.
Long time no see, SoFlo. What's good, bro?
Yo, it has been a mess if you've seen SoFlo. Happy New Year to you, sir, or ma'am, or whoever you are.
They,
yeah.
Straddle limit 2.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. In our final live stream of 2023.
Yeah, you guys need a little bit of help there. You need CJ to come alive for you guys tomorrow, but defense also has to do something.
Defense just needs to not be put in some really bad spots.
Yeah.
That's what's been happening.
The chirping.
Oh, I mean, listen, Roland's a talker. The game is starting to die down a little bit. Did lose a player. There's only about 30 minutes left in this live stream, so, you know, it's a lot of different things. Meanwhile, ace queen for Roland. Jerry puts in the raise. So here we are, heads up again with Roland and Jerry. Even though they changed seats, you're still battling.
Like it's never even changed.
Nope.
Trying to give Roy some extra money, huh?
6 deuce ace
That's a flop, isn't
flop.
it?
Yeah, flush draw for Jerry. Top pair for Roland.
It's not too often you see every single spade left in the deck besides the ace of spades.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And
there it is. Wow, 2 pair for Roland as well.
Oh boy, what a turn card.
Jerry might get it all here.
Maybe.
25.
That's downplays it.
Raise it 75.
Jerry.
He's like, yeah, I guess I got the second nuts here. How much can I make it? Whatever will I do? Oh no.
Oh no. Heaven forbid. How about I just put in a stone cold 3-bet?
Ooh, big stop by Dallas D there.
Roland kind of like, huh?
He's like, you bet a quarter.
You bet a quarter and then you immediately go to 250, huh? Don't put in the call. Oh, and excuse me, my bad.
Wow.
And Jerry called it. Needs a fade of spade or a queen or an ace. 9 of hearts.
Just as good.
Just as good. So a big hand there from Jerry. And I think that might have potentially got Jerry unstuck.
Wow. Jerry finds a way.
Wow.
Jerry always finds a way.
I think Jerry got himself unstuck with that hand.
Ace or queen. How much is that?
502.
Wow, wow, wow.
Spades, ace, or queen.
Roland shaking his head.
Not out syndrome for sure for Roland there.
Button's good.
Nice hand, Jerry.
Just found funny he bet 25 and then just rebets the 250. Went 100x his original bet.
It happened in 2-5. Why not here?
Then you can both. Huh? He bets you raise, he re-raises.
I guess 10 times, not 100 times, obviously. 10x his original bet.
Oh, actually, my bad.
Probably didn't see anything on the river or anything.
That was my fault. I was looking at you. Fold, raise to 20. Fold 4. Fold 6.
3-0 lines.
Here
Oh,
comes Jerry.
$20.
20 bucks, Jerry. Yeah, 20 from the 3 again.
What you got, Tiny? $20?
What?
Wow, pocket
Straddle.
jacks for Jerry.
There's a straddle and I'm stuck.
Oh, really?
See, Jerry is what we like to call the silent assassin.
Call it.
Such a fun card.
Jerry not going to decide a 3-bet here. 3-bet
You're
very
welcome.
often.
I like it.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to say.
4, king, 7.
Check it.
Andy hits his king on the flush, or for the pair, excuse me. Long night.
Check her out.
4 on the turn, pairs the board. So now 2 pair for Andy.
55.
Yeah.
55.
That's too much to give you, buddy.
How much is it? Put them out, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, darling.
Even if you're not giving it to me, I'm earning it.
Everyone else doing okay, guys?
What you got, pocket
Coffee,
sevens?
cocktails?
Pocket nines? What you got?
9s are hot. Here it comes.
Heart? Give me a heart.
Ooh!
Give me a heart.
Yeah, it is a 7.
Pocket
So
7
double
would be hard to have.
paired board.
Ooh,
And Jerry, like,
What you got, pocket nines? You got king, you're good.
You check?
Yeah, you got king, you're good. I knew I was giving away. What you got?
Queen.
Yeah, that's it. Raise 3, 5. I can raise that. That's my fault.
At least Jerry knows.
yeah, Jerry knows.
Usually he does 3-bet those type of
Yeah,
hands.
he
and I'm
does.
pretty sure Andy probably would have folded to a pretty sizable raise too.
Button straddle.
But instead, does benefit from that. Now he is around the plus mark.
Yeah. He's, yeah, close to it. That was almost another pick. Yeah.
So big blind, actually small, fold 2. Oh, on the big blind? Yeah. All right, 25. Raise 25 on the 3.
Oh, pocket jacks. Here we go. Now Andy has the jacks, and he does put in the raise. Thomas is called,
Full plays.
as Roland called as well. Ace, king, 7. Well, you hate that flop. You hate that flop if you're jacks. 2 pair for Thomas.
65. Raised 206.
Wow. 92-yard reception from CD Lamb. I can't tell on that. Did the defender trip or something? Okay. Wow, tied the franchise record with Michael Irvin, 111 receptions. Sheesh.
Action to the small.
Yeah, he only lived once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, defender tripped.
Ball 4. 6. 28.
All right, pocket fives for Jerry. Puts in the raise. Roy puts in the call with ace 10 suited. Okay, so the action tracker is wrong here. There's 3 players. Roy's in the hand. He did put in the call. 9-9 deuce flop. So fives are in the lead. Roy does have ace 10 of hearts, just so you guys know.
Yeah, a little house call there for CD Lamb. What a beast.
And now Roy does fold, as does Roland, so Jerry will take this one down.
Good. Button strap.
We've got about 30 minutes left in tonight's live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. All right, ace jack for Roland. Ace jack suited.
Hold it.
Uh-oh, ace king offsuit for James. And he's gonna put in the 3 bets to 80.
And James has been quiet lately. Wakes up with the monster, obviously.
And he has. Roland.
Not one to back down.
No, he's not. I think yep, he is. Just gonna put in the call.
A lot of aces are dead, and now Roy gonna probably give $80 to James as well. He's been running that good.
Roy wants to see a flop as well. Yep, battle of ace hands.
Wow.
Ooh, club draw.
Yeah, this is a spicy board.
Yeah, very spicy board. Club draw for Roland. Pair of kings for James with the ace kicker.
I could imagine that this is going to be a check raise all in.
Yeah, you feel it's coming. And bet from James, and there is the all in from Roland. And I don't think Roy's out of there, so James going to go ahead and put in the call. Needs a fade of club. And he does. He fades it all. James with a big pot going his way. 740 going to James there. And Roland.
Wow.
Ugh.
James sitting at 2,500.
Never comes.
Never comes. Quite unfortunate. What a last hand for Theo.
Yeah.
That'll be his last hand of the night, too. Wow.
Yeah, wow, James, yeah, just having a great night. Continuing his great night. And then here's a look at the stats now. Look at the V-pips there. Meyer, who's been gone, busted out 68% when he left us. Roland is still in. He's buying back in. 56% for him. 24% and higher as far as V-pips go. And then here is a look at the other ones. I think, yeah, like I said, I think Jerry is relatively even.
Probably around right at even, and James is probably up around 1,900, I want
yeah,
to say.
1,900 for James. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. So that's the way the winnings look, is we are in our final half hour of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys being with us.
60 off.
Looks like we're doing a bomb pot here.
Bet at 30 into 6. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
And Thomas does scoop up the bomb pot.
Button good. And now my 3-seed is boots.
Wow, everybody stepping away now. Final 30 minutes.
Juice raise this hand. So a button straddle.
Here comes the action player.
Oh, Jerry's back. Jerry, do you want someone by the button?
Yeah.
Take that back. You can still button straddle. So take that back and good to go.
We were talking about the Browns a little bit ago. Joe Flacco is the third oldest player to have three straight games of 300+ passing yards. The other two, Tom Brady and Warren Moon. I mean, he can still sling it as long as he's upright. Just don't ask him to run.
8 and a call.
All right, so another pair of aces here for Roland. The turn comes.
Raise to 100 in the fold.
What's going on? How much is that?
100.
Well, Joseph, remember, we did lose a player, so we are seven-handed right now, so it's not third man walking yet.
Call. Raise up.
It looks like all the players are back.
How much you got behind you, sir?
Check to the 8 and a 100 in the 4.
Jerry, I know you like calling in these spots. I know you like to call, but don't do it here.
Man, Jerry's just a sicko, huh?
Don't do it here. All you have is a pair of trays, my man. Yes, I know. Flushes miss. Yes, I know. There's a straight out there. But the only one it is deuce 4. I get it.
Oh, you got a bluff, huh?
He's trying to convince himself. Find another good fold, Jerry. Ah, it's not happening. It's going in there.
We know what's happening.
It's going in there. Oh.
Wow. Yay, Jerry.
Woohoo.
Jerry. Made the fold.
It is 5. It is 20. It is 5.
Yeah, ace queen.
No, he didn't.
No, I believe you would have
Why
called.
are you asking?
Raise to 20 into 2.
I believe you would have called if you had ace queen.
Call.
Put you on the 8-5.
Call on the
Once I
4.
put it in the hand,
Call on the 6.
All right, ace 7.
it is 7.
Oh, diamonds.
Raise to 200 into 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. $450 into 2. Fold 3, 4, and 6. And a call.
Try to tell me Pocket Jack's no good.
Heads up.
I'm all in.
All in. Out to the 2.
Wow, James is jamming all in here against Jerry's ace king out flopped. And wow. Good old Jerry. Just fold it, Jerry. It's frustrating, but just fold it. Four bet.
Got a queen in there? It's so crazy. He gets the ace. He thinks he's good.
Yeah, James just running like God. Just stay away from the man, Jerry. Stay away.
I know.
Only man you can't beat at this table.
Button straddle.
I wanted to run a club. I thought there were 2 clubs, but I'm glad I settled it.
Button straddle.
This is your night, James.
Actual star on the
Very much
small
so.
blind.
There's one guy at the table, can't miss.
Oh, I've been that guy before.
Have you? Has it been a while?
Make it 10, he said. 1. Fold 2 and 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
Oh, that's 2 yards.
Raise to 30 in the 8. 30. Calls into 9. Calls into 1. Calls into 4.
I wanted to go all in 3-5.
Yeah, you just would have got it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, he doesn't bowl. I don't think so.
Right.
Most stuff is trying to get in there.
You never know a lot of shit can happen.
Already.
Check 1. Check 4. Check 7. 8, sorry.
Flop, king 10, jack 2 diamonds. Roy gonna be firing here with top pair and open ender. Crispy quickly calling with the middle pair and a gutter ball to a queen.
Fold 4. Fold 8.
And we are going heads up to this turn. Big turn card for Roy here. 7 of clubs. Double flush on now in play. Crispy with the ace of clubs. Gonna check over. Roy's got to put some pressure on. Very draw heavy board.
105 in the 9.
105.
Yes, sir.
Chris gonna put in the call here and checks in the dark. Let's see this river card. River card's gonna be an ace, and now with the stone cold nuts Roy has, and Chris P does make 2 pair.
All in and out to the 9.
All in, all you can eat, baby. I think it should just been a fold there on the turn for Chris, and now he puts himself in a very sticky situation. Like not too many queen combos. Well, all the queen combos make sense. Queen 10, king queen, queen jack, ace queen. Miss diamonds though, miss clubs as well. Something to think about. Wow, Jared Goff. I don't exactly know what Chris is thinking that Roy's doing this with, but only a few hands left in the stream also, and I think Chris is only in for about 200, so pretty annoying spot, sure, but he does put in the call, and Roy's gonna get a full double. Gonna get all of it. Now sitting at 1,500. Roy was ahead the whole time, and Chris did take for about 3 minutes on that river.
What does that feel like?
Did you like that river?
I was already ahead.
I know.
I didn't get lucky. People say that. What do you mean? I was already ahead.
I want to do it.
We got 100.
But yeah,
Don't get overconfident.
I'm not overconfident. He's my friend. I've known him. He's talking.
I know.
Nothing to do with your hand.
It's good.
Nothing to do with you.
Under the gun strap.
They made it seem like I got lucky. I didn't get lucky. I was always ahead.
Straddled on before the call.
You have a bluff catcher, so either I'm completely bluffing or I got it.
That was my point. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
saying it.
You said a 2-pair. I wasn't listening. I was trying to feign like I was scared.
Raised.
I'm saying it the whole time. Either
Really?
you were open-ended or you had 2 pairs.
Yeah.
That was it.
If I got 2 pairs, then it's probably not ace king, so your 2 pairs probably better.
And call 4.
Yeah. Maybe I flopped 2 pair, king 10 or whatever it was.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but
3 players.
queen was there, which would have put you open-ended.
Well, I had top pair. No time.
Check 2, check 4. At 35 in the 8. Call 2. Call the 4. 3 off. Check 2. Check 4. Check around.
James is running ridiculous right now. Just turns the little gutter ball. Man. James is right, and he does get paid off by Jerry there. Now James does eclipse 3K. Sheesh. Very unreal, Jerry. Very unreal. Stop paying off that man. He always has it. He always has it. He hit the gut shot twice.
A couple years ago.
Conspiracy going on here. Wow.
Do a button straddle. Action's going to start the swell line. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6 and 7. Raise 21 into 9. Calls into 1. Calls 2. Makes it 100 in the 4. Fold 9.
Good luck, Roland.
Good luck, Roland.
All right, so we have it all in here from Chris P. All in, king 10 offsuit. Unfortunately, he has ran into it. Pocket kings for Roland. Needs 2 10s on this flop. That is not it. Wait, does he have a king spade? Uh-oh. 4th spade. Wow, all spades. Are you serious? Wow.
Enjoy my 20. Enjoy your 4.
Wow.
Oh yeah, 5.
Maybe Tim just does like watching the world burn. My man put out 5 spades and they got a chop.
Yeah, that's got to be one of the most tilting things ever, especially because Roland is stuck piles too.
Yeah. I think it is safe to say Tim just likes to watch the world burn.
That's fair.
I could hear him in the background doing the LA night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
4th call.
Funny so's.
Call 4. Call 6. Fold 8. Call 9. Call 1. Fold 2. And check. Change. 5 words. Check. 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 And check around. Check 4. Got 15 to the 6. Fold 9. Fold 1, 3, and 4.
I have the rolling hand.
Alright, we're at the final 3 hands of the night. Right, yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright.
Actually, go ahead and tell them that to lock up the seat for Jared. Because you want to go there now, or after this, right? Yeah, just talk. But just in case someone comes in and puts some stuff on the list. And a button straddle.
Going down like the Lions. Yeah, something like that.
Calls in the 6.
Wow, CD Lamb's had a huge turnover there.
Raise 20 in the 8.
Thomas
gonna flat with ace of 10 of clubs. Jerry gonna raise with king jack. What a roller coaster for him, man. Up basically 3x at the start of the stream, to down 500, up a little bit, now to down another 1,000. What a roller coaster, my goodness.
Check 6. Check 8. Check 9. Check 1. Check 1. Check 6. Check 8.
Oh yeah, Thomas does have the flush draw. Set of 6s for Chris. And Roland also has a flush draw.
Check 9. All in and out 1.
And
Chris P is all in for his min buy.
Call creeping to the 4.
I knew you were creeping.
Of course, Roland open-ended with a flush draw. Of course he's never folding. And now he gets the money back. Wow, and seat 6 there just folded the nut flush.
Yeah, he did. He did just fold it.
He's 10 of clubs. Wow. But Roland gets all that money back he would have got from the king's hand.
And we got 100.
Wasn't going anywhere.
All right, 2 more hands.
Should we enter a bomb pot?
$100.
Wow. Jerry, calm down.
All in blind?
I didn't say no to you.
We're only allowed to do.
All right, we're going to do a bomb pot, $100.
We're only allowed to do 5 times the big blind.
Is this the last hand?
No, 2 more.
Looks like 2 more hands after, including this one. And we will be sending everybody off for a Happy New Year's.
Absolutely.
Crazy.
Did the Lions just
There's a touchback from, there's a touchback from CD Lamb, dropped it right in front of the end zone, and it bounced into the end zone.
Oh, they ran a fake punt.
Oh, wow.
The Lions ran a fake
and
punt.
And he throws it. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
What a beauty. Dan Campbell, man.
Yep.
On your own 25.
3 players.
I remember when the Chargers used to do that.
That was actually a nice ball.
It was. A nice little floater.
So pair of 5s for Roland on this.
Check 2. 40 in the 4.
The Lions are capitalizing on it. Almond Raw, what a stud. All right, this is going to be the final hand of the night.
Thank you.
William, you as well. Take care, Beezy. Thanks for watching, man.
All right, brother. Be good.
As this is the final hand of the live stream, and then we'll bid you all adieu. And like I said, the next time we see you, it'll be 2024. Go. Hope you guys have a safe and happy new year.
Straddles on and before the call.
Oh, this is the last hand?
Yes, sir.
And this is the last hand indeed, and Andy laughing, he got the Doyle. You got to play the Doyle. Aw, it's all right.
Raise of 30.
The 4.
Now when you got a tilted Roland behind you.
Yeah, well, and then that tilted Roland has ace-queen suited.
Wow, this could be some fireworks on this last hand.
Jack 10 for Thomas, puts in the call. Jerry has 7-6 suited. And he's like, yeah, last hand. Puts in the call. Roy folds. Chris P, 6 deuce offsuit. Last hand of the night. Puts in the call. And James is like, yeah, sure, I got a suited 1 gapper. It's the last hand. I got all these chips in front of me. I got 3K.
I guess all the red cards are coming out, huh?
You know it. 100% know it. Well, only one. Rainbow board, 499. So, James, of course. Of course. And he's going to check his 9s. Roland bets 75. James puts in the call. Juice on the turn. And a king on the river.
9 to the ace, king, queen.
And 9s take it down.
Same hand you just won with. 9, 7, 10.
Run tonight.
All right. Yeah, who won tonight?
One player at the table.
One player. That was James. Great night for him. You know, you play a 2-2 deep stack game, and you finish your night at, 2,000 over in a 2-2 game.
Let's say 25.
We'll say 25, yeah, because, again, there was a hand against Jerry that did not get tracked because the action tracker froze up. So, yeah, James basically.
Whatever it is, it's a great night.
Yeah, he 5x'd his buy-in. That's pretty good. $500 an hour, basically, he made. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Roy does finish up a little bit as well. Thomas does finish up. 7-card flush has finished out his night somewhat even. But, yeah, that's the way the earnings look. And then a quick look at the VPIPs as this is our final stat check for tonight. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you for hanging out with us for all of our live streams that we had this past year. With, of course, the Run Good Poker Series that was here too, Card Player, the World Poker Tour that was here as well. Just a fun year here on Best Bet Live as we do put a close to 2023, and we'll be back at it in 2024 with more live stream content. Again, thank you guys so much for helping us get to 10,000 subscribers as well. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Kirk, any final words from you, man?
Just everything you said, man. Thank you to everybody. I mean, 10K subs is amazing. Averaging over 100 concurrent viewers this last week has been super, super sweet. Thank you to all the chatters, of course, all the regulars. You guys make this possible for us. But we'll see you guys in 2024. Thank you guys so much.
Absolutely. That is Kirk the Cooler. And for our dealers tonight, Tim and Theo, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, thanks for all the likes. Thanks to all the new subscribers. Thanks for sharing out the stream like always as well, guys. Again, we will see you guys next week as we start off our 2024 schedule of live streams. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.